Good morning, everybody. How are we doing? Good morning, Twitch. And good morning, YouTube. Fish, good morning. How you doing? Ray, how are you, man? How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Morning, Eddie. Welcome in. I hope you're doing okay. Lovely to see you all. I'm so sorry for being an hour late today. My apologies. It's been a bit of a morning. I had a phone call from the nursery this morning, and they were like, "Oh, I dropped off my kids this morning, basically at the nursery," and immediately I got home. And they rang me up and said, "We think she's got chicken pox." I was like, "That's bollocks. She doesn't have chicken pox." And so then they were like, "She does have chicken pox." So I was like, "Right, I'm going to have to take her down to the pharmacy." So I took her down to my pharmacy, and the pharmacist looked at her and went, "She doesn't have chicken pox. She can go back to the nursery." So I then had to take her back up to the nursery to then walk back home. It's 10 o'clock in the morning, and I have already done 12,632 steps. Which is approximately 5.73 kilometers. So we're doing all right this morning on the old exercise. But good God, absolutely fucking ridiculous. But never mind. It is what it is, isn't it? You know, not a lot that can be done. You know, these things have to be done. So yeah, anyway, it's all done, taken care of. I can't stream late tonight, so we'll be getting off at my usual time. That's obviously just because yeah, I've got obviously the usual kind of bits and pieces that I still need to do. But tomorrow is Friday, everybody, and tomorrow I will make up the time, so I will do a slightly later stream tomorrow. So I'll start at normal time, but I will stream for a little bit later, I imagine, tomorrow, just because I feel bad. So just going through my storage. The storage of dreams, chat. Looking for all the things that I don't actually have. I thought I had some boar meat. You're travelling abroad to cool yourself off. I mean, I can't say I fucking blame you. Fish. I can't say I blame you, to be honest. Where are you going? Anywhere nice? I was sure I had boar meat, chat. Oh, I do have boar meat, that's why. Boar meat. What do I want boar meat for? Sausages. Get hold of them. Get hold of some entrails. There we go. Twitch or YouTube, which is better? Whichever one's better is whichever one you prefer. It doesn't generally make, at this stage, it doesn't make any odds to me. I mean, to be fair, it doesn't generally make odds to me anyway. Like, whichever platform you prefer is the best platform. As you can see this morning, YouTube's a little bit busier. Everyone's kind of in YouTube chat and hanging out here, so maybe here's better. It depends. It depends if you wanna chit chat with everyone else. Or if you just want to watch on YouTube and just chill. It really is up to you. I'm just happy that you're here. So yeah, whichever one you prefer. Generally I don't really kind of like guide people to a specific platform. You know, the platform is whichever one you like, whichever the one you like the best. I need to get some more healing potions. Is that blood bags? Right, we're going to do a bit of mucking about this morning. Raspberries and some honey. Got loads of honey, no need to worry about that. Wait, is that right? Oh, dandelions. We need dandelions. There we go, got some of those as well. Hello, Zinky, and everyone. Everyone's good and healthy. Morning, Overlord. How you doing? I'm pretty good. I'm doing all right, mate. You know what, we'll knock that out as well. We'll knock out 3 of those. Get one of those tapped in. There we go. Get some medium healing potions on the go this morning. That's a good start. We'll get them cooking up. Yeah, a bit of admin to do this morning in the world of Valheim, but nothing too tragic, to be honest. We got a few bits and pieces to take care of, but generally speaking, it's all starting to look pretty good, really, isn't it? So just made up some more healing potions. What were we doing yesterday? Is there anything that I need to do? We started working on the plains base. Oxide, yeah, man, going to be hot today. Yeah, it's going to be hot today. It's going to be the same. I think it's going to be a little bit cooler than it was yesterday. I think it's going to be a little bit cooler than it was yesterday, which will be kind of decent. Is it night time or is it morning? Must be night time. Used to be YouTube chat's more focused on the game. Twitch chat is a general chat of all the regulars. I mean, like, I get, it depends. Like, it depends. I mean, just recently, Twitch chat has been, like, just recently, I've had more viewers on Twitch than I have had on YouTube, which is a little bit unusual for me in that sort of sense, because normally I've been seeing more people on YouTube than I have on Twitch, but apparently the Valheim community. But what I tend to get on Twitch is I tend to get more people watching on Twitch. So like yesterday, I think I had about, at one point I had about 35 people just watching. Not a lot of people chatting. Just people watching. I don't know. I don't think there's, but yeah, YouTube tends to be a bit more game focused. I'd say that's probably a fair assumption. Do you have in-game raids? Yeah, we had a couple actually. We've had a couple of in-game raids. Yeah, we've had a couple of in-game raids. Yeah, we've had a few actually. What ones have we had? We had the first one, the very first one, which was the Grey Dwarf one. I think it's called the Forest Moves, isn't it? And then we had, then we didn't have anything actually. Then we just had a Cold Wind Rises, and that was the next one that we had. And then we haven't had anything since. So I don't know, chat. I don't know. I'm just happy you're here. Weatherwax. Oh, Jesus, YouTube is busy today. Goodness me. Its forecast is 33 by 4 PM in Liverpool. Bloody hell. I think in London we're expecting temperatures 35 plus today in London. So it's going to be quite warm. I've got the fan next to me. Again, I didn't have, so, oh yeah, so you guys will laugh about this, but so I've only got the one fan. So it's a really good one, but I've only got the one. But so yesterday, obviously, I had my kids, and I had to put the fan in my kids' room last night. So last night, I was laid on the bed. I was just sweating my bollocks off last night. Absolutely miserable. No fan in the room. It's just like, well, my kids' room was just like super like cool and nice and sort of like, yeah, really chilled and vibey. It was horrible. It was horrible. Earlier than normal today. Didn't manage to finish adulting before stream ended yesterday. I mean, end of stream yesterday. What did we do at the end of yesterday, guys? What did we do at the end of yesterday? we kind of just did a bit of it was like we were kind of just finishing up after finishing up a bit of maintenance, really, weren't we? It wasn't sort of like, weren't doing like, we didn't do loads, did we? We just did a few bits and pieces. Started work on the planes base. That's now started. So that's pretty good. You assuming Moda got beaten? You were on for like barely half an hour yesterday before you had to go. Yeah, Moda got wrecked yesterday. We absolutely farmed Moda. I was quite pleased. I was quite pleased about that. I was quite worried initially. I was like, I've got a feeling like I'm gonna get wrecked. But yeah, you popped in. I mean, that's it. You know, like the fact that you guys are here is like, you know, like, you got to understand the fact that you're here, the fact that you're chatting away. That's, you know, that supports me. You know, that supports me a great deal. So, you know, that's great. You know, it brings visibility to my stream, which at the moment, visibility is super important to me. So, yeah, you're actually helping out more than you know. Hope the kids are okay. Yeah, they're fine. I bloody well knew they were. It was just the nursery overreacting. Just the nursery. I mean, they have to, you know, and I understand they have to because they've got other kids there and all the rest of it. But yeah, absolute bloody waste of time. All it meant was that I was sweating my bollocks off before 9:30. But what are you gonna do, eh? What are you gonna do? Yeah, usual reminder. Go like the stream. I don't know how many people are here, but like the stream. That's the other thing. Remember, is that I can never see because I need to get some more. I need to get another monitor, but the thing is that getting another monitor's kind of gone low on the priority list at the moment. But I do need to get another monitor. But I need to get a new microphone as well, so that's the other thing. Need to get a new microphone. And I haven't done that one yet, so five of us watching and one hasn't hit like. How dare they? Yeah. I mean, you know, it's all dependent, isn't it? Right, let's get that loaded up. We've got some spare silver now as well. We've got the Frostner. Obsidian arrows. That's what I was going to make, wasn't it? That's what I was going to do, chat. I remember now. I remember now. I was going to make obsidian arrows because I ran out. I was having to deal with those bloody drakes. There we go. Let's get them made. I've only got 5 wood. Whoops. Ah, 5 wood, 50 wood. That's what I actually wanted. You probably. The blame game. That's it. Right, that's my obsidian arrows. Finally made those. Imagine if it was you. Yeah, that would actually be quite funny. Oh, you guys make me laugh, seriously. Why have I got all that stone here? I've got more stone. But that's got to go across to the base. The plains base. Alright. $20 in there. That's what we needed to do. Do you remember they... That's what we needed to do, chat. I've just remembered. We said we were going to move the furnace over, didn't we? And we were going to start... That's right. We said we were going to move the furnace over. I'm carrying too much, of course I am. We said we were going to move the furnace over to the plains. Plains base building. The stone shoebox has started. No! It's not going to be a stone shoebox. I promise you. It's not going to be. So, wait. So that means that you didn't see my... We're going to call it my starter house. That means that you didn't see my starter house, does it? Well, it's temporary. It was very, very scuffed. I had to make it in a hurry. I had to make it in a hurry. But this is just temporary. It's just temporary. And I even bought the cart over as well. It's a box with an undersized roof, but it won't be. It won't be. And look, yeah, I even bought the cart across. So we now have all the cart and everything. I built a little pier out initially. And I started to build. I was just not quite sure how I'm going to do this, but you need the hoe. Yeah, we need the hoe. Yeah, we used the hoe to level things out a bit, but then we started to build this, which is going to be the forge, I think. So this is going to be like a little forge area, but I needed to determine how this is going to look. Because there's a few bits here that I'm just a bit unsure about. Like, because look, this is kind of like in the wrong place almost. Like, this kind of feels like it's like I'm in the wrong place. No, maybe we... Alright. Maybe we knock this down. Okay, maybe we knock this down. And we kind of build around it. So, my problem was... My issue was that I wanted to build like a little forge area, dimensions with stone buildings. Yeah, it's like I wanted to build the forge area, but it looks a bit weird, and I wasn't really that happy with it. So I'm just trying to figure out, because I want to build like a proper forge. Even the shoes moved out. Groom, man, what's going on? Welcome in. So, I'm still trying to work out how I'm going to do this. I like that being there, but then this is going to be odd. Like, this is going to look weird, because if I just grab some stone, just so you guys can see, if I grab some stone here, like with this stone pillar, I'd want that to be like there. No, wait. It kind of covers the wrong thing, because that should be there. But it wants to snap over it, but it needs to be next to it. It needs to be at the back of it. But that would mean we'd need an extra bit of floor here. That would mean we need that, so that then that could go, it won't snap. You guys with me? Fill the floor in last. So you mean have this? Oh. Whoops. So you mean like... Alright, let's go... So you think we should put, for example, the pole in? Let's just put a pole in. And then we'll go that up there. And then I want to go with a 4 meter. Because these are 2. But I just want to go with a 4. Like that. And then that. Alright, that. That's in the wrong place. So that needs to be that. And that's not going to snap on, is it? Yeah. Oh, how am I going to do that? Oh, hang on. I know. Let's just put that there for a second. Hang that there. And then this one. There. Okay. You usually build walls on the outside of stone floors. Oh, okay. So, because I want this like kind of like nice looking arch, and then I need to go and get the hoe for a second. Let me just grab the hoe, which is there. That needs raising, doesn't it? Does that need raising? Yeah. So we have that like that, and then essentially we want the same again. Maybe we build the frame actually. Maybe that's what we do. Maybe we build the frame. Maybe we build the wood frame and then build the stone around it. So maybe we do it like that. We build the wooden frame. Unsure how long I'll be able to watch. Morning Totem. Furnaces and the smelters will have to be outside of the furnace. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, but they can be kind of like outside, and that's fine. Yeah. Fill in the floor last. Yeah. Not sure how long you'll be able to watch today. Your electricity's off and your tablet battery's low. That's okay. I mean, like, you're here. You're here now. That's what matters. Let's just plonk that over there. Right. Let's try and build the frame first. Let's see how that looks. So then we go another 4 meter. Is that 4 meters? It doesn't look like 4 meters. Let's go in with 4 meter hold up, and then another 4 meter beam. Wait, no, it's not going to be a 4 meter beam, is it? Wait, that shouldn't be 4 meters. That should only be... Now, it depends how we want that to snap, really, doesn't it? We could do that. So it looks like that. That's quite good. And actually what we could do is we could make windows like that on either side. So it looks like that. So we've got this, right? How about that? That's like sitting in a really shit position. Let's just plonk something under there for now. Let's plonk that under there, just to keep that so it doesn't break. So we have this. I quite like that because then we've got like these two windows and it looks kind of cool. So we go again, same thing. And then we want to go... Am I out of wood? I'm out of wood, chat. Okay, yeah, maybe that will work. And then we'll fill it in. It's getting dark. Is it getting dark? Are we out of daytime already? We're gonna need a lot more wood. I feel like I've only just been to sleep. Oh, got my fan, got water. Like, yeah, I'm in a good spot right now, guys. I heard someone. I heard someone then, chat. I heard one of those fuelings. I've bashed a couple of them up recently, so it's amazing you're not constantly being bothered by mosquitoes while building. I mean, there doesn't appear to be that many. You can see that there's one over there, look. You can see there's one over there, and there was a couple over there, over on the horizon, but we've not been overly bothered. I've shot a couple. But we've not been overly bothered. Yeah. Have you got any plans for taming a mount? Didn't even know you could, to be honest, so gonna say no. I found some berries on the floor as well. Which I put into storage. Yeah, he's over there. He gives us black metal, doesn't he? Let's go and give him a bit of a kicking. Nice. Yeah, I need to drain that out some more. Damn. Gonna need to drain that out some more. That's annoying. Tame some animals. I mean, we could. I haven't really much need of them at the moment, so which is why I haven't done it. I want to go up there as well. I want to go up to Stonehenge as well and see what's up there. I'm interested. Interested to see what's up at Stonehenge, guys. To be honest. So let's plonk. Can I do that? Can I fling that there? Is that going to work? Yep. That goes there. And then same thing. That goes there. There. Nice. So this is going to be our shop. Like, it's like going to be like I'm trying to sort of like, does that Stonehenge have a boss locator? I don't know, does it? I don't know. Could it have a boss locator in it? I haven't been into one. Could do. Okay. Well, we'll have a look in a minute. I haven't been up there. I've been pretty... I haven't really done any exploring. Okay. So this is going to be our shop front. I've left this... This will be the open side. And this will be kind of like... Yeah, what that looks like. So I think that's quite nice. And then what I was thinking is that we have a stone wall. Kind of like this. Ah, so it goes in the middle, yeah. Kind of like that. Yeah, like that. Exactly like that. That one's not sitting right. Yeah, and then that one sits. That's not sitting right. See, this one is not snapping in the right place because it needs to snap middle. Is that why is that not snapping? Because that should snap the same as the last one did, in the middle. See? That's what we want. I'm gonna have to move this floor. I think the floor is causing problems. And then, yeah, that should snap. Never thought you'd say this, but it's looking quite good. Nice fancy rectangle. It's gonna look good, I promise you. Need to do a 2-4 floor piece for it to snap to that. The ones on the left are in the middle because they store to the floor. Wait, so we don't have a 2-4 floor piece, we've only got a 2-2. It kind of wants to be like that, right? Right? See, I told you guys to trust me. I told you guys to trust me. But that's, yeah, that's just not snapping into the right place. That needs to start, because what I want is I want this edge on the outside to still be showing, but not like that, because that looks trash. It's almost like I kind of need free placement like that. That's actually not bad. And then that one goes on there like that, yeah. Yeah. Then this one. Is it because the ground's not level? Perhaps. Ah! Where'd he go? Where'd he go? God damn it. God damn it. Heard him too late. Pain in the ass. You can always use a pillar on the outer corner. I could, but I like kind of like this. Like, or does that look weird? Like, I like the front. You see, like, I like that. I think that looks cool. Using the small standard wood pillars to get things to snap the way you want after removing is quite helpful. Like, what if I do that? Oh, I wonder. Here's a thought. What if we do... Let me just repair this hammer. Right. What if we do... That's a really good point. What if we do this? This might work. This might help it snap. I don't know whether it will. But what about if we do this and then like we do that? Let's try that. And then that does not want to snap on top. Like, it needs to be this. Like that. Yeah. So that. Does that look higher to you guys? Okay, the wall is not level. Is that because the floor? That seemed... No, that's sunk, isn't it? Oh, that's because of this. That is because of that, okay. But that was the right place. That was the right place. You almost need like a free build way of doing it. Like, it doesn't give you the kind of freedom to do it. Yeah, it's too high. It's sitting too high. The way snapping generally works is you aim at the bottom corner, of a built piece, cycle through how you want, and attach to that corner. Yeah. Snapping centered on something creates something a bit more tricky. Level the ground more. I don't think it's the ground that's being leveled, because what we're wanting to do is, this is actually too high. Like, I can position this. I can kind of like force it in like that, but it's too high. It's sitting too high. So what about if we pickaxe that out? Maybe that will help. Let's try that. Let's just... This is a bit weird, but we can always fill this in a bit. This might... I'm just wondering whether this will work, or whether this is gonna... Actually, I think that will work. Because we can just get this bit to snap. Is that right? That's not bad, actually, is it? if we look at this from here, that's not bad. And then if we snap to that, yeah, there we go. And then we can raise the ground again. There we go. There we go. See? Hold shift to free place. Oh, nice. Thanks, King. That's what we want. God damn it.
Hello.
Vendors, thank you very much. Bastards. I'm getting tarred and feathered. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Cool. So there you go. Like, you can see what I'm doing here. Hello, greetings from the Czech Republic. Greetings. Welcome in. I think that's starting to look pretty good. That's starting to look okay. So then, if we now go, well, then what I want to do is I want to, yeah, you see, I might need to pickaxe this floor a bit, you see, because I don't think that's level. I think that's why I'm struggling, is because the ground is a bit funny. But if I kind of go like this, I think the ground's just in a bit of a funny spot. So if I do this and now go to place, I think that'll work better. He says, like that. There you go, you with me? Break that, plonk it over here for now. Actually, I just need to take this over here for a second, put it in here so that I can repair my hammer. There we go. Get it sorted or I'll take your mouse. There we go. Bring this back over here for a second. There we go. Right. We have to break this, break that, break that, break that. All my stones going all over the floor, but honestly, I told you guys this would be alright, didn't I? I told you guys it'd be fine. You didn't believe me. You didn't believe me. My chat has so little faith in me most of the time. Yeah, that's why. Look at that. Like, that's why it wasn't working. You're playing it too. You've got 4,899 hours so far. Good God. That's a lot of hours in Valheim. I've got... What is that? Some kind of scuffed floor placement. Apparently. There we go. This is going to be my shop. What are you doing? There we go. On next week's stream, Zinky learns to make a triangle. Bro. No, trust me. Like, this is supposed to look like this. Look. Okay. Oh, I pressed the wrong button again. Never mind, it's fine. So, because what this is going to be is this is going to be like this is just going to be our forge. I'm going to move the forge here. We'll have the smelters and everything out here, and that'll be that done there. But what I want to do is I want to set the forge up in here. you know, with like the bellows and the anvils and stuff. So we've got like a proper forge, because I think it will look cool. It's got to have a roof. So it's just, you got to trust me, chat. You got to trust it. I like that. That's a bit cool. Now I reckon. No, maybe not. Maybe look a bit shit. You gotta trust me, chat. You gotta trust me. I wonder whether a higher roof would look better here. Hello, snapping? That's it. Is that right? Is that in the right spot? Looks to be, doesn't it? Or is a higher roof going to look better on that, maybe? I don't know whether a 26 is going to look decent or not. Let's try a 26 and we can always switch. There we go. We'll try a 26. If a 26 looks terrible, then we'll switch it to a 45, but I think it will be okay. Have faith, chat. I'm now missing tar. Okay, but look, that's gonna look pretty cool, right? That's gonna look pretty good. You like the style of building? I think that's gonna look pretty good. And that's just for the forge, right? That's not for... Remember, that's just for the forge. That's not for the... That's, like, you know, like... It's just for one building. We got... Because what we're gonna do is we're gonna move this, all of this kind of stuff, the bellows, this cooler, that's all going to move, and we're going to move that inside that building, and it's going to look super cool. Trenches and walls. Yeah, we probably do need to do trenches and walls. I also need wood. You like using the 45 over the roof and then a 26 around the bottom like a skirt? Okay, yeah. Let's see what he's getting at. We need more wood, chat. We need more wood and we need more tar. I need to drain that tar pit. I need to drain that tar pit properly. It's a shame you can't get, like, because, like, I assume that once I've drained this tar pit, like properly drained it, I'm assuming that we don't get any more bits from it. Come on, I need you to come out of there, bro. Come on. You're gonna, like, I assume we don't get any bits from it. You know? Like, because this is just like, this is just tar that I've drained. But I guess once we've drained the rest of that, it doesn't, we don't get any more, do we? Oh shit. Tar drain system looks messy. It is messy, that's why. Because it's like, I don't really know how to drain it. Because I'm going to have to build another... Oh, I'm going to have to dig another bloody hole to actually get this drained. That's the thing, is I'm going to have to dig another hole to get this drained even more. That's the thing. I'm not quite sure how to drain tar effectively. But obviously I needed a very, very big pit. Should this be a very deep ditch? I'm in water. Oh! Oh, that's bad. This is not good, chat. How's that not hitting him? It's gonna kill me, yeah. Not really a lot I can do about that. Not really a great deal that I could do about that. Oh well. I knew that was gonna happen. I knew that was gonna happen. I fucking knew that was gonna happen. Not really a lot I could do about that, but yeah, couldn't get away. No, couldn't actually get away from it. Yeah, couldn't actually move away from that, so not really a lot. Talk about digging your own grave. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, not really a lot we could have done about that, to be honest, but is what it is, isn't it? Right, let's see if we can get our stuff back. He should have disappeared somewhat. Oh, he's in the tar pit now. If we can maybe dig out a bit. Okay, he's gonna kill me again. There we go. Streaking across the plains, yeah. He's decided to take the long route. Okay, there we are, that's better. Nice. He's decided to take the long way around to cut us some slack. I think he's going to have to go, isn't he? Otherwise, he's just going to cause problems. Yeah, you better run, Chunky. Alright, he's off. Yeah, he's not coming back, is he? I think we're all right. Good. There we go. Oh, I want to kill him. Oh shit! You throw a fucking spear at me. Come on then, let's go. Hi. Awesome. Fueling trophy. Stingy fishing bait. Cool. Tar would drain into the ocean if you made a trench going there. Would it? Well, it's a bit late now, really, isn't it? I've dug all these great big bloody holes about. Just had to be deep. Yeah. The problem is like I couldn't get it deep because I'm going into the water. Alright, fuck it. Let's dig it down to the ocean. Right, that was the problem. Is that I couldn't really get it deep because of the water coming in. But yeah, actually, I think you're right. We can maybe just dig it down this way. We should be able to get it to just drain straight down, shouldn't we? Oh, he's back, is he? Just like a channel. Yeah, like that. And then we open it up here. Oh, my pickaxe is broken, of course it is. This will kind of serve as a bit of defense anyway. Yeah, I mean it probably will, to be honest. Where's that draining to? It is draining, isn't it? Oh, that needs digging out. Yeah, get stuck in the tar pit, bro. Okay, maybe not. Ow. Uh-oh. Oh, you just fucking bit me. fuck me. Ran out of stamina. This guy's going to kill me if I'm not careful. Let's just... There we go. Sodger. Yeah, he needed to go. He was just being a pain in the arse. I don't want that. Right, why is this not draining? This does take a bloody while. I mean, it takes a while because I cocked it up, that's the problem. That should then fill that up, but this should now drain off entirely. That should now, in theory, let's put that down. It's stuck in the tar. Come on. Reminds me of the first time. Use the hoe now to raise the last bit. Level it or raise it? Oh, I haven't got a workbench. For fuck's sake. Digging the wrong parts. Fucking... digging all sorts there. You are carrying too much. Of course I am. It's stuck in the tar. No, it isn't. Oh, that's so annoying. So frustrating. Right, I can go in there. I can go in there for a second. Let's just plonk another chest there for a second. Just because I need to just dump off some of this stuff. Tar, wood. Tar and wood. We're going to need more wood anyway, but... Right, this chest needs to be for that. That can just go in there. It's just temporary. That can go there. Right. Having fun? Struggling digging out this tar pit at the minute, but getting there. And now it's stuck in the tar. It's stuck in the tar. But struggling with this tar pit at the minute. Like, just figuring out how to properly drain a tar pit. So that just stays underneath. Wait a minute. Can't quite pick this up at the minute. That should flow down there. Yeah, that shouldn't now. Yeah, that should be fine. But it's not. That's all fine now. Yeah. Okay. We think we've got it. I think we've got it. Easy once you know how. Yeah, I think we've got it now. Just took a bit of time. But I think we're good now. It's still good fun though. It's still good fun. I like it. I want to go up and have a look at that Stonehenge thing in a minute. We just need to go back and repair our stuff. And then we can think about bringing the forge over. And then it'll be like, once we finish that little forge building, that's going to look good. That's the thing, is that's going to look good. Once we finish that, we move the forge over. That's going to look quite nice. And we just take that because we need it. Let's bring it in that with us, it's fine. We do need more wood though, don't we? I think we're going to need a bit more wood. Wood is kind of difficult to get on the plains. Like, it doesn't seem to be that like readily available. I think that's the only thing about the plains, is wood doesn't seem to be too readily available. Has to be transported. But we can get some wood. It's mostly fine wood. Oh, okay. It's mostly fine, but that's probably why then. But it's fine. That did not chop the way I thought it would. But it's okay. Like, you know. It's fine. Yeah, we're kind of managing on the plains now though. Like, it's not, you know, like, I wouldn't go so far as to say that it's like we're not struggling on it. Like, we're not getting one-tapped by anything or anything like that. So everything is fine. So yeah, it's good though. It's good. So I just want to finish off this one building, and then just because plains are always a pain. Yeah, they're always a little bit. It's a little bit dicey. I mean, to be fair, like, I think we've built in a pretty good spot because we're not really being harassed. So, I mean, there's been a couple of little bits, but we're not really being harassed by anyone. So I think we'll be all right. We'll just grab this wood. I just want to finish off this roof that I'm building. It's like if I can just finish off this roof and just finish off this one building so that I can kind of get an idea of what everything's going to look like. Then I'll be happy. My YouTube chat and my Twitch chat like to give me a hard time because of the way I build. Badly. But all the creative juices got poured into the forge area. The rest will be a stone shoebox. It will not. It will not be a stone shoebox. I promise. You have to have faith in me, chat. You have to have faith in me, guys. You've got to have faith in me. I'm carrying too much. The pixel house. All right. Well, the Minecraft house was a little bit. That was a bit weird. All right. Okay. I'll give you that much. The creeper house. That was a bit strange. The AI for the fuelings is chaotic compared to everything else. I haven't really seen that many of them, to be honest. I've only seen a few. The Minecraft house was a little bit... We're going to turn that into a barn, though. I want to turn that into like a big barn. There we go. All the tree stumps hurt your brain. Wow. So, let's have a look. I want to finish this roof off, and if it looks crap, then I'll try it a different way, but I've got... I don't know how this is going to look. It may look okay. It may look fucking terrible. Just change the snap point there. That doesn't look right, does it? It's not level. That looks odd, doesn't it? That's not level, is it? That's not level. Mate, I fucking hate them. The building in this is quite janky. Like, if I put that there, that's not right, is it? Is that in the right spot? It is. It is. It's just... Yeah, the other ones are the same as well. I didn't notice that before. That looks janky as anything. That looks weird. I thought it was going to line up perfectly. But it doesn't. I thought it was going to line up, chat. But it doesn't. Okay. There we go. Yeah, it doesn't from the other side. It doesn't. Okay. Yeah, the other corners are the same, yeah. You've mentioned the stumps before. Okay, let's try now. I don't think the 45 is going to look right, is it? If we now go in for 45, though, it's going to look strange, isn't it? Or maybe. we're going with shingle 45 here. Top center then. Should be top center. Should be this. Like that. Yeah. That's it. Like that. Yeah? Come on now, guys. That looks alright. Come on. I think that looks okay. This is going to be our forge. It's supposed to be open. It's not supposed to be like we're not going to fill any of this in because it's supposed to be open. I like that. I think that looks pretty cool. I just need to use the hoe to level this off a bit because it's a bit weird. There you go. Not bad. And then we put the forge in here. I mean, the forge will live in here. Happy with that? You bastards. And we could go so far as to put those in, but actually, let's see what that looks like. There we go. Nice. You know, put 26 around the bottom over the edge of the walls, if that makes sense. Yeah, I think this looks quite cool. It's like a pointed hat. There we go. And we put that tarred dark beam there. Actually, I really like the way that looks. I'm actually really happy with that. I think that looks cool. I think that looks pretty cool. I think that looks pretty awesome for a forge, just for like an outdoor forge area. Do you know what I mean? Like we're gonna like. I think that looks pretty good. I'm happy. Lights next. Lights. Lights. Oh, we need to put in. Oh, we need iron for that. Copper, iron, iron. Bronze. Yeah, well, lights are probably going to have to wait. Advanced shoebox. Yeah, we don't have any iron, so iron's going to, like the lights in here are going to have to wait. Because we don't have any iron, so that's going to have to wait. I'm afraid, but I'm happy with the way it looks. I think it looks pretty cool. I think it looks pretty good. I'm happy with the way the building looks. And we'll be able to, a hot tub. We're going to build a hot tub. But yeah, I like this. I like the way it looks. I like the way it looks. I'm happy with that. So this will be our forge area, and when I bring the forge across, you'll see what I mean. Like you'll see what I mean. Like when I actually bring the forge across, you'll see what I mean. Let's just chuck the wood in there. That bit of stone. We can go back in there. Oh, no, gone. Hot tub. Zinky likes a hot tub. We'll put that in there. take that. That wood can go over there as well. So we've got wood and stone over here. And a bit of tar. Cool. Alright, well that's pretty good. I'm kind of happy with that. I'm kind of happy with the way this looks. Plonk that in there. We've got 9 of that. So, I'm going to go and get the forge and see what it looks like when we put the forge in there. Your electricity came back. Time to charge things. Nice. Because like we've got our forge here. And it's just... So if we grab all of that. Oh. I have to come back for it. Come on, Zinky. Furniture like the hot tub increases the comfort in your house, but you've never paid much attention to it. No, I haven't paid much attention to it. That's the truth. That is very much true. I haven't paid much attention to it. I probably should. I mean, but I will do now. Like as we kind of like move forward with this kind of stuff, I will do. I'll pay more attention to it. But it's just like with the boathouse and stuff like that. There wasn't a lot of room in the boathouse. That was the other thing. Like, and you can see like the boathouse has kind of become kind of cramped. Increases the duration of your rested buff, yeah. But now what we can do, look, is we can build the forge. I'm just going to plonk that there for a second. This needs moving. And that 10 wood just needs putting in there for a second. Right. Like that for a second. Right. No room in inventory. What? Okay. Alright, there we go. So the forge, I want it to go like maybe in the middle? Like, do we put like the bench in the middle perhaps? And then we have the stuff around it. So like, if we put it like there, then we can have like some of the bits behind it as well. Just put that there for a second. Seems to be the MO for all storage. Yeah, you're not wrong. But then like we can put like the tool rack like there. That looks quite cool. Anvils. Yeah, and then the bellows, because they've got to go really close. Like we could kind of put them in down here. Like that. And then I left a load of other bits behind. So it's, you know, it's going to look cool. We just go and grab the other bits. Because then that way it's like we've just got one room just for the forge, and we'll build another one for the rest of the bits and stuff like that. And I think it'll look kind of cool. I think it'll look alright. There we go in here. 20 iron? What did we use 20 iron for? What did we use 20 iron for, chat? Good God. I don't know what we even used 20 iron for. No idea. No, the storage is fine. I'll even start work on the storage room. The storage room is going to be the big one. That's going to be huge, chat. The storage room. We'll build like an aircraft hangar for our storage. We'll build like a full-on aircraft hangar for the storage, and it'll look great. I promise. Trust. See, the pier is just there as that's my like kind of like guiding point for where I want to build things. Everything else gets built around these areas. Oh, it was the anvil, wasn't it? Yeah. That can go near the tools. And then... the cooler. This is why these chests are going to have to move. The cooler actually probably wants to be like there. And then the grindstone will kind of be over here, but that chest is in the way. It's just got a lot in it. Okay, I need to sleep. You are out of wood. Really? How am I out of wood? There's a mod that plays a tuba sound when you're encumbered. So we finish off the forge. We're just going to move those bits, and then the forge will be finished. I'm going to move those two chests because they need moving. They do need moving. But you know, and then it will look cool. And then we're going to go and explore that Stonehenge, and I'll probably find out that the boss is on the other side of the world. Right, take all of those. Right, let's just move this here for now. Again, these are just kind of for building really at the moment, so I'm not too bothered. There we go. There we go, that. Plonk that in there. Plonk that in there. Right, this can now move. Maybe those anvils move actually. If I move those, move the anvils. Maybe we have the anvils there, actually. Oh, look at that! Look at that! That actually looks pretty decent. Right? If we just take this, look, we'll take this bench away for a second, and we'll just plonk that down here. I'm just putting the bench out down over here, look. You see what I mean? Right, and now we have the finished forge. Come on. Not bad, right? And we'll get some iron. And that room is just then for that forge. It's for nothing else. Like, that's all that's going to be in there. We're never going to have anything else in there. And what we'll do is, like, we'll build next to it or something like that, and we'll have another one that will look the same, or it'll look similar, and then we'll have, like, the storage for the rest of the stuff in there. Happy with that? Are we happy, chat? Do we like this? I think it looks pretty cool. I think it looks pretty cool. You're mildly obsessive about messy storage. The crafting forge area still has room for messy storage boxes. There we go. I think that looks pretty nice. I'm quite happy with it. I think it looks alright. So, now let's actually go and have a bit of a look about. That's one of the other... I want to look up here. So let's have a look up here. Oh, gunky boy. It looks nice, almost similar to your own forge area. Alright, okay. We've got lox meat now. Quite a bit of it. So I like it. Just like a nice kind of like a nice way of it being set up. I think it looks decent. Ah. At least we're never going to be short of tar, right? Well, let's go up and have a look at this. I want to go and have a look. Let's go on an adventure. It's a Stonehenge. It doesn't have anything in it, chat. Is it supposed to? Is that supposed to have something in it? That's kind of shit. Oh, it's a village. Who's that big fucker? I've angered the natives, chat. I've angered them. I'm burning. I've got any stamina. We killed him. Ugh. Okay, okay. Not bad though, right? Who are those big chunky boys? They look like they're potentially dangerous. pick off this guy. He's dead. Ow. Ow. Nice. Oh, it's him again, it's him again. It's him again. It's another one. Nice. They hit hard, yeah. They do hit quite hard. Oops. Oh shit, the big ones come in, chat. Oh shit, I've got that. He hits hard, but actually not too bad. Not too bad. Fueling totem. What's that? Channels the ancient power of Yagluff. Boss locators are often on the stone pillars. Ah, Sarge. Is your cheap shield unupgraded iron? No, it's a silver shield. It's a max upgraded silver shield. It's not cheap. It's not cheap. It's not cheap at all. Oh, the poison on him just finished him off. Nice. Damn, this looks kind of cool. They've got like a whole settlement. Need to get rid of him first. Ow! Yeah, the problem is if you let them hit you, they really hurt. Loads of those. Yeah, if you let them hit you, they really hurt. But other than that, they're not too bad. I'm getting plenty of this black metal. I need to clear these guys out. You're going first. Now you. I thought he was going to kill his mate. Nice. Nice. Farming chat. I'm on fire. I'm on fire. Oh, I'm on fire. Ow. Ow. I'm out of stamina as well. Wow, he absolutely farmed me. Oh shit. That's gonna kill me. Not having any stamina sucks. Like, no. Oh, no, I can't because my fucking bow's not working. Oh, seriously? These guys suck. That's gonna kill me, isn't it? Like, there's not a lot I can do against this guy at the moment. I don't have any health. Like, one hit is gonna kill me. Not hitting? Not hitting. Nothing's hitting. Why does that not hit him? Is that some kind of shield? What's going on? Why are those like dipping so much? Oh shit, he's still alive. Shit. I'll just stand there awkwardly. Ugh. I do not like fighting those shamans at all. Like, I do not like fighting them. They are really nasty pieces of work. Grey Dwarfires in there. Cloudberries, that's what I picked up. Cloudberries. Oh, before we go and finish off the rest of that village, we need to there we go, there we go. This should be done. Nice. I knew it was a good idea to make the rest of those. We can plonk that in there. You're not wearing your iron brooch? Oh, I'm not. Yeah. Good point. Oh, rested bonus, please. I guess I didn't put it back on after that Lox killed me. It's probably going to be night time in a minute as well. There we go. Although the sun's now going down, so we'll now have to sleep again. And then we'll go and finish off the rest of that village. We need to get the big furnace as well. Like, that's what we need. We need the big furnace. Because that's the one that's gonna help us get our next armor. But I'm guessing that because like these are like super easy to get, that it's gonna be like ridiculously expensive. It's misty. It's a bit of a ball ache. Barley as well. Barley? I'd plant flax first. Why we haven't found flax or barley for that matter. Don't want them. We haven't found flax or barley. You get them from villages? Oh, okay. I don't want this trophy, like. Stone, I don't want. I would like to be able to see. I don't think there's too much more to deal with. We've kind of murdered most of these guys. Needles, coins, barley. We want that. Dandelions. There's a big one over there. Barley. Shit, there's three of them. Nice. Cool. Your next main food will consist of flour. Rah! Alright, alright. Kick your ass. Nice. Fueling Berserker trophy. I'll keep that. That could be good, I guess. I think that's all the big ones done. Oh, he's up there, is he? Look. Oh, there's two up there, look. There we go. Nice. We get quite a lot of that. But I'm guessing yeah, so we need to build the furnace, do we? No, it fell down, okay. Yeah, fell down. I'm guessing it's going to be quite expensive. Anything in here? Just beds. So that's the village done. That's it? Vision subscription revoked by Odin, yeah. Okay, okay. So we've got some barley. 8 barley. Not exactly loads, but I can see more things down there, but I can't see properly, so... What's this? These are cloudberries. What are these? Are they good? There's quite a lot of clouds, so... We've got some already. What are, that's... Oh, that's another tar pit. Come on. Clear up so I can see. There's some barley on the farm plots you can take. Oh yeah. Yeah, nice. Oh, he's down there. He's just come down. He's realised that I've raided his base. Unlucky, bro. Flax. Oh, okay. So we now have flax. Cool. Okay, so we've picked up barley and flax. Yeah, okay. Well, when things clear up, we'll have a little bit of a look around. A bit more of a look. Big stone pillar. Obviously not being able to see is kind of handicapping me slightly. So that's more tar over there. There we go, it's clearing up. Okay, so we've got more tar over there. Some more tar pits. Nothing too special. Nice. I mean, I'm guessing that the new armor on the blast furnace is going to be really, really expensive. Like 5 certain core, 10 iron. We're going to need to get some more iron as well. Does that mean we have to keep doing swamps? Didn't someone say there was another way to get iron? Oh shit. Yeah. So didn't someone say there was another way to get iron though, or do we have to constantly go and do swamps? I really don't want that. I'm sure someone said the other day that like there was other ways to get iron. I'm sure someone was in chat and they said, "Oh, why you would?" I'd gone down to a swamp, and they were like, "Why are you getting iron from here? You get iron from the Mistlands." Okay, so that's no good to us at the moment, then, is it? So at this point in the game, we still need to use swamps. Ugh. That's annoying. Okay, birch. Lots of birch. Caught me right when I was eating. Son of a bitch. Caught me right when I was eating. It's not viable. Okay, yeah. So it's going to have to be swamps. Ugh. The iron grind. Well, I'm going to have more of a roam around here first, because I think roaming around on the plains is good. Ooh. What's that? There's another village over there. Oh look, it's got a dude on it. Hit the oozes, the brown blobs from the swamps. They sometimes drop iron. Yeah, that's true, yeah. It's just, okay, it's nothing special. What the? I can't actually get up there. What? Apparently it's fueling sized only. You need to make a spinning wheel as well as a mill. If only there were some stairs. The stairs, you can't get up the stairs. Look. See, there's the stairs. And it's not made for people. And even if you crouch down, you can't get up there. Roll up the stairs? Wait a minute. Oh! Cool! Thank you! Awesome. Didn't know that. It's because I never used dodge roll. Literally never. That's cool. Thank you. That was very helpful. It's nice to be able to walk around the plains finally and not be too concerned about getting massacred. So, okay. Well, we didn't get a boss locator in our Stonehenge, which is a little bit of a shame, but it's not the end of the world. That's Black Forest over there. Nice. Yeah, get wrecked. I heard you coming. Heard you coming. You sneaky little son of a bitch. Oh, there's another village there. Okay. Alright. Okay. You'll love the last biome. It's really calm. Oh, okay. Wait. Okay. I do like this. This is great. You'll love the last biome. What's the last biome? Hi. Okay, I'm not going to raid that village because I don't have many arrows left, so I'll leave them in peace. Ashlands. Okay. Is it good? Do we like the Ashlands, chat, wherever that is? Ah, chunky boy. 2 chunky boys. They're chasing me. Oh no! And I do not have stamina. What the hell? Okay, they're fighting them. Okay, cool. Now's my chance to get some stamina and to run. Run! We love the Ashlands. There's not a lot there. It's a bit boring. Consider getting a mount. I think there's a potion. A mount? We can ride stuff in this game? I want to ride something. What's this, by the way? Fueling totem. What do you mean there's not a lot there? In the Ashlands? I don't know. I've never been there. Someone in Twitch chat said it. Okay. I think we're about here. Like, I think we're about sorted. So there was nothing in there. That's that. Okay, okay. Using you as a proxy to talk to Twitch chat. Cash money. Did I check that one? I did. He's still here. He's still on me. He's chased me a long way. What happens if I go up here? Now what are you going to do, huh? Huh? Now what are you going to do? Now what are you going to do? Huh? Huh? Nothing. Nothing. Feed him some cloudberries? Like how many? 25? He doesn't seem interested. Oh! He doesn't seem that interested. I just dropped 25 of them. You need the fueling totem to... He didn't want the cloud brace chat. Do you want some more? Oh. Eat the cloud brace. They're there for you. Shouldn't be in aggro mode. Oh. Okay, well. I think he's in aggro mode. Oh, he's got me some wood though. We may have to murder him in that case, chat. I'm sorry. Ow. Oh, shit. Oh, my goodness. I'm in deep shit here, guys. That tar monster got right in the way. I'm punching him. Kill the tar monster. Go on, he's trying to kill you. Kill the tar monster. Yeah. Right, you're gonna kill him, and then you're gonna fucking come after me again. Oh, no you don't. You need to not be noticed by him. Dig a hole, get him in the hole with a harpoon, and chuck cloudberries if you want a rideable lox. And you. Come on then. You too. I know you're there. If an enemy is tarred, they're super weak to fire. Okay. Well. So, we've now got quite a lot of this metal. Well, so we've got quite a lot. I mean, we've not really got quite a lot, but we've got nearly 70 pieces. And this is going to need planting. We might take that. Will this grow in the meadows if I chuck it in the meadows farm? Like if I chuck it in the meadows farm, will it still work? You can turn that Stonehenge into a lox pen, tame some and breed them. They can be used as a mount. That's pretty cool. Right, let's sleep. Oh, chat. I am tired, guys. Didn't sleep that well last night, obviously, because it was so bloody hot. Only grows in the plains. Ah, Sarge. Okay, so we need to take the cultivator. So we need to build like a farm on the plains. That's a shame. Right. Right. I hate to say it, chat, but we need iron. You'd wall the farm off. Well, I hate to say it, guys, but we need iron at the moment, and we haven't got any. The iron grind continues. Yeah, it looks like we're going to need a fucking lot of it as well. Let's chuck these in there. Oh, guys. You'd plant this first. Yeah, but then I have to wall it off. It takes time to grow and refine. Okay. It's going to be a shitty farm, though. Wait, we need the cultivator. So we can plant it, but it's going to look horrible. we're going to need our cultivator. I mean, to be honest, what we'll probably do is we'll probably just... Digging a trench is almost always a good defense. Yeah, but I've got quite a large area to dig, haven't I? And, okay, yeah. Take those bits. Oh, chat. I'm tired. Alright. Just because it was so hot, you just barely sleep, you know. Kinda sucks. But, all good. We'll get there. So, okay, so I think what we're going to do... We're just going to build a really shitty farm. We're just going to build like the shittiest of shitty farms here. Yeah. You boiled pretty badly last night? Yeah, it's been pretty rough, right? How many have we got? It's not going to be enough space, is it? Alright. And then we've got this. No, you destroyed all my crops, you son of a bitch. Bastard. Whoop. Alright, that'll do. Right, so that's all in there. Okay, now we're going to go. Not looking forward to 35 degrees this weekend. When you play Valheim, the time passes 3 times as fast. Do you know what it does? Like, it actually does. Like, it does. Like, Valheim, like, I've already been streaming. I didn't actually realise, but I've already been streaming for 2 hours and 20 minutes. So, yeah, it's kind of pretty nuts. Actually. Actually pretty nuts that I've been streaming for this long already. I didn't think I'd fucking yeah. I mean, but I like it. I like the fact that it's you know, like it's good. I mean, at the moment, like we're not too bad. Like you're not looking forward to 35. At the moment, we're not too bad in London. Like London is now, right now, it's 29 degrees, but it feels like it's 32 apparently. It's only going to be like 31, 32 today, so not too bad. And then what we're being told that it's gonna tomorrow's going to be quite hot. Tomorrow's going to be 34, but then it's going to cool down from Saturday. So on Saturday, it's going to just cool down and it's going to be quite nice. Right, chat. Got that. Just going to plonk this over here. Right. And we need more food as well, of course. You know, I'm just going to take that deer stew. We've got some deer stew in here. Just going to take that. Somewhere. There we go. Just what we're doing iron, it's fine. And do I have... Yes. That's what we need. You got 34 in Germany. That's just hot, man. Like, it's too much, right? Like, you know, like, it's too much. Oh, that's done. Nice. Nice. Boom. Cool. Okay, chat. We need to get some more surtling cores, which we can get in swamps. And we need to get iron. I have a question, chat. We have bought the boat back here, didn't we? So where's the boat? We had the boat outside here at the boathouse. Where did the boat go, chat? At the end of last stream, the boat was outside the boathouse. Or is it there? Did we leave it at Moda? I don't think we did. Our boat's disappeared. We're at 19 today, feels like 24. Nice cool winter's day in Africa. There's a chance Denmark will hit a new warm record since 1947. 35.6 degrees, damn, that's nuts. Where is our boat gone, chat? That's what I want to know now. Where has our fucking boat disappeared to? I'm a little bit worried that our boat that was literally there is now not there anymore. What is going on? We have a disappearing boat, chat. We've got a disappearing boat. I'm concerned. My boat's disappeared. What's happened to my boat? It's not over there. I thought for a while it might be by the trader, but it's not. We didn't leave it by the trader. We moved it back to the... We sailed back through. So it's not by the trader. We have somehow lost a longboat. It seems to have just despawned. Or did we leave it down there? Did we leave it at Moda? That's the only other place it could be. That's the only other place it could be, is down at the Moda thing when we sailed around. But I don't think so. It might be, I suppose, bottom of the mountain. I'm only saying because I want to go and find a new crypt, a new set of swamp. That does look good. That does look good. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. Just... No. It looks shit. quite like these, but I don't know what I'm going to do with them. What do they do? I mean, they're dividers technically, but no, it'd look naff. It'd look really shit. Just looking. You should always park your boat a bit further out in the ocean. If a storm comes, it could slam against the seabed and get destroyed. That's true. I'm sure we left the boat down there, but I was sure we left it down here. But maybe we didn't. Oh shit, I've just chucked in the sea there. All the absolute crap that's chucked in the sea. Let's just go and we can look down this way. We can look down at the bottom of the ocean here, like towards the Moda Mountain. Here. And we'll see. If it's not there, then it's somehow been lost. Oh. Cool. Down the mountain. Down the mountain. Maybe we did leave it here when we went to fight Moda. We'll find out, won't we? Uh-oh. Oh, it is there. Look, it's there, chat. It's there. It is. It's there. Apparently my boat is still here. Oh, okay, well. Nice. Right, in that case, chat, I'm just going to quickly save. I need to go and get a drink because it's still really hot. I haven't had a drink for 2 hours, so just gonna go and quickly grab a drink. I'll be like literally like 1 minute. Twitch, you're gonna get a 1 minute ad so you don't miss any gameplay for non-subscribers. And Boaty McBoatface found, exactly. Yeah, so quick 1 minute ad on Twitch while I go for a wee and grab a drink. If you haven't already, hit the follow button. If you are watching on YouTube, hit the like button. Just punch that like button, hit the subscribe button, really helps me out. I think I'm about 165 subscribers at the moment. I need to get to 500. So quite a way to go yet, but we'll get there. Give me a second, chat, I'll be right back. All right. And we're back in the room. Well, this is some pretty exciting news. I have just heard from Mariana. She is working on the she's now working on the Subnautica video. So the Subnautica series that we did on stream is going to be pushed out into multiple episodes, and she's going to cut them into multiple episodes, and then yeah, we're going to have a really cool Subnautica episode series where we'll be able to watch that, like you guys will be able to watch the Subnautica series. Pretty cool, right? I think that's pretty awesome. So that's going to be, I don't know, I guess it'll be coming soon, I guess. But yeah. So the Subnautica series will be out, and then that will be starting to come out. We'll be releasing, like, we're talking about releasing like one episode at a time. Like every other, you know, like little couple of days or something like that, because she needs time to edit it. But yeah, that's going to be really awesome. Really looking forward to that. Can we start to paddle? So yeah, we're going to do that, and that'll be coming out on the YouTube channel. And then, you know, like we'll be doing the same with Valheim as well. The videos quality and stuff like that might change a little bit as Mariana starts to get used to editing, but also I need to start doing some stuff on OBS. I need to set my OBS to record audio separately as well, which I need to figure out how to do. But I need to basically figure that out as to how to like record all my audio separately and stuff like that. We're looking for a swamp, guys, and once I can do that, but we're going to do the same with Valheim as well. So Valheim will have like an episode where we're going to take each stream, so each 7-hour stream, and that will get cut down into a shorter video. Look at that, the Valheim gods smile on us today. And then they get cut down into a little video, and yeah, then basically we release them as like an episodic series of shorter videos. So that way, if people miss the live streams, the idea is instead of having to go back and watch like a 7-hour VOD, which I know some people do. I know that some people do that, but a lot of people are not quite as up for that. Right, I need to take the boat home because we don't have anything to make a pocket portal with. Actually, we don't have anything to make a pocket portal with, nor do we have one set up back at the base, so we might have to sail home first. Maybe sail home and then yeah, that's alright. So yeah, things are looking pretty good, I think. Very exciting. I'm really she's working on the first episode now. Like, she's literally just been messaging me saying she's working on it right now. So the first episode of Subnautica is being prepared now. Super cool. Very much looking forward to that. So yeah, very exciting. Very exciting. Unfortunately, the grounded videos, I don't know whether we're going to be able to make those. You could destroy the boat and portal it. We could. But then we wouldn't get the pleasure of sailing home. I suppose we could just portal it from here, couldn't we? We could go around the other side of the plains. That's true. Oh, whoops. I pressed the wrong button apparently. Damaging my boat. Whoops. Why's my map sticking like that? Oh, okay. That's weird. Bit of Valheim sailing. We need swamp. Swampy swamp. That's what we need, chat. That's swamp there, isn't it? Maybe. What have you missed? What haven't you missed? I'm just kidding. What haven't you missed? Oh, I know what we can do, chat, as well. Like when we've got a couple of bits that we can do down here actually. Like here, there was some plains there, wasn't there? I wonder whether there's only a little bit of plains though, isn't it? We've got some exploring to do. I think we're gonna have to turn. You haven't missed too much this morning. I mean, we've done a bit of exploring around the plains. So yeah, we just kind of explored the plains really, like where we've got our new home, which is going to go right the way up there, so might be alright actually. In fact, I think this plains area actually, you know, chat, I think this extends all the way up here. We might have to go and look at this. Are you done with this game? No, I don't think so, Voidy. We've done 4 of the bosses, so there's another. How many more bosses are there, chat? 3? There's 7 in Valheim, isn't there? We've got 3 left, yeah. So we've got to kill 3 more of the bosses. And then after we finish Valheim, I mean, I'm guessing that we'll be pretty close to the Grounded 2 update. So I might find something short to do. And then we'll probably be looking at the Grounded 2 Pond update. And then when we finish the Grounded 2 Pond update, I think that Valheim 1.0 will be out, so we might come back to do the Valheim update as well, because there's a few updates that are coming for a lot of games, so we've got to sort those out. And then by the time those are done, I'm hoping that there'll have been a nice little update to Subnautica 2, and that will have a little bit of an update, and then we'll maybe look at playing Subnautica 2, because that would be quite good fun, wouldn't it? And that'll be quite good fun. So there's yeah, although we've got updates to do, yeah, so we're kind of doing alright actually. We've got plenty to be cracking on with, chat. And our Subnautica series, I don't know if you call that Voidy, but our Subnautica series is coming in as well. So yeah. So yeah, all good. Nice. Let's go. Right, back to base number 1. Did I hear something then? I think I did. It's fine. It's probably fine. Right. Where we need to sleep. But we are wet. So, yeah. Okie dokie. Oh. So. Right, we need more Surtling cores. We've only got 2. Okay. Okay. Why have I got 29 feathers in there? Right, that's the bow. Be cool if they made it so one could use the serpent scales to make a waterproof cape or something that removes the wet debuff. Damn, that's a really good idea actually. Yeah, that would be really good. That would be actually insane. Do you know what we're going to do? Right, we need to put the boat materials away. Have I got enough room in here? No. Alright, I'm going to have to make room. Got too many carrots, chat. That's what we've got. We've got too many carrots. We've got too many carrots. And too many turnips. Do you remember there was a time when we couldn't get enough turnips? And now we've got too many. Now we've got too many turnips. Ah, there we go. I'll plonk them over there, look. Right, the boat stuff. Go in there. Cool. Yeah, I think that's alright. Just take those out. Take those out. I keep clicking into the wrong chest. That can go in there. That can go in there. That stacks into there because that's where that goes, probably. And then let's just see if we've got room for those. Get these out. Absolute carnage of storage chat. We really do. We really do need to. Look at that. That's exactly what I mean. That's exactly what I mean. Really do need to sort the storage out. That storage room can't come soon enough. It really can't. Right, I can go over that. These probably need to be tapped. Yeah, there we go. Right, okay, so that's that done. We've got our boat separate. We need our swamp key. I'm going to plonk that in there. We need our swamp key, which is there. But before we go into the swamp, we also need some more onion soup, chat. We need more onion soup. We need more onion soup, chat. crafted 5, but I only had 1 left. Oh, I don't have enough onions. Oh no, I've run out of onions. I didn't plant any more. Right. That's fine. Did you know that you can change the letters on the signs? What signs? Like on just regular signs? Like just regular signposts? Do you mean? Right, it's okay. The colour of the letters? I didn't know that, but then we haven't really made these signs, so... Right. 2 takes us to the Surtling, to that swamp in the Black Forest, takes us to the trader, which is next to the... Yeah. So, let's go down here, see if we can find a Surtling core. It's a blue man. Hello? We're going to fight, aren't we? But I didn't want to. The colour of the letters. Okay, I like on signs. You can... Okay, yeah. That's pretty cool, though. I mean, we haven't made a lot, so... I need to find a Surtling spawner and murder a bunch of them. I think there's one in this swamp. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Ah! Hello! What are you doing? I can never time that right. I can literally never time it right. Never. That bear that jump that the bear does. I don't think I've ever timed it right once. Right, we need a certain core spawner. Oh wait, you might have blood bags though. So I want blood bags. So we'll make an exception for you. Ugh, go away. I don't think there's a Surtling spawner in this one, is there? There isn't. Is the Surtling spawner in the other one? I think it is, isn't it? Ah, smack. Oh wait, is that one? That one's over there actually. Let's go over to that one. And we'll just wreck them to get as many Surtling cores as we can. Because we just need a load of them at the moment. I knew this bastard would be over here. Well, we'll try and avoid him. One. Just the one certain core. We got coal though. The coal will be useful. Do they spawn if you're too close to it? How long do they take to spawn? Anyone know how long they take to spawn? Roughly. I can't believe they only dropped one certain core. There was 3 of them. Do I have to walk away from it maybe? Maybe we have to walk away for them to spawn. There's another one over there, but I don't think I can get over there, can I, chat? Or is that a swim across the ocean? I think that's a swim across the ocean, isn't it? I think it might be. A parachute drop with certain cores would be a good thing. So it fucking would. Honestly, like, I really do need some. I could just do with about, I don't know, like another 10 maybe? Apparently I'm not. I could do with like, yeah, like maybe like 9 or 10. That doesn't seem to be spawning anything though, does it? That doesn't seem to have spawned anyone. Fucking hell, do they take that long to spawn? Better off going to do a crypt, to be honest. We're better off going to do a Black Forest crypt than we are wait for that to respawn. That's going to take forever otherwise. We're going to be here all bloody day. And that's no good, so I think, chat, it's going to have to be looking for a crypt. That's a shame. That's a shame. God damn it. I mean, it's not like a crypt is going to take us like a long time to clear out. You know, like we're not going to be concerned about time. Like once we get in there, we just literally we can just run through it, bash the crap out of everything. It's just finding them. I think digging the spawner trip works, but you can't dig it completely. I don't know, they don't seem to be respawning at all. Like, that's the thing, is like they don't actually seem to be respawning at all. Like, we've just waited there for a while. Like, we didn't dig that one, that's a natural one. We didn't dig it. Mushrooms, I actually need those. Yeah, I didn't actually dig that one. What? Where have all these guys come from? We have company! Quite a lot of it, apparently. Actually, I want that. Yeah, we dug it. We didn't dig that one. That's a natural one, but it's apparently not. Aha! Look at that. Get in here. We'll get in here and pick up some certain cores. Yeah, so I don't know what that was about, to be honest, but oh well, never mind, eh? Never mind. Do you remember when we had to go through these and take them super slowly? Like, how times have changed. Like, do you remember we had to go through these and we had to take them super slowly because like they were super dangerous. And like now we're just like, yeah, whatever. Just like stroll through, smash the crap out of everything. Yeah. All that for a dead end. That's ridiculous. All that for a dead end with no core at the end. That's annoying. I genuinely thought we might get a decent amount. We might only get one. That's the problem. Wait. Oh wait, hang on. Have we got? I got turned around in here. That's a dead end. Okay. And then this way leads to a dead end as well, doesn't it? Yeah. Okay, so this is a complete dead end. Nice. Useful. Only this way left then. Oh, we've only got one core. That's a shame. Ugh. No, we need more than one, surely. Oh, we only had one in here. Damn. What a ball ache, chat. What a ball ache. Just the one. And this black swamp, I think that was the last crypt. I think we've done all the others. In this black swamp. Or maybe up here, maybe. We should go up there and have a look. While we're in the Black Forest, we should go in and we should look. Being as it's unexplored. We need to go and take a quick look, guys. Like here, do you know what I mean? All these little unexplored areas. We're just going to have to go and have a look and hope there's a crypt there. That would make our lives much easier if we could find... If we could find one here, then that would be great. Ow. That's a grey dwarf spawner. Not what we want. Do not care about that. Okie dokie. God, I can't believe it's Friday tomorrow, guys. Like, how mad is that? Like, how quick has this week gone? Seriously. Like, This week has just gone so quickly. Like, I feel like it was only the other day. It was Monday, and we were just starting out again. This week has just gone so fast. Man, we have no stamina. Being wet sucks for stamina drain. Like, there's no doubt about it. It just sucks. Like, it's like the worst thing. Oh well. We're being harassed, chat. We're being harassed. We're being harassed. Well, we try to make our progress. Oh. Just one crypt. Come on. Just one crypt. And I will be happy. One crypt with a lot of circling cores. And I will be happy. That's what we want. One crypt with a lot of cores. It's just that we've used so many because we've set up like 5 or 6 portals. You know, that's 2 each way, isn't it? So it's like... Right, they're fighting there. Is this a crypt entrance? It is. Look, there we go. We'll go in there then. We'll let them scrap it out while we go and do a bit. We're going to do a bit of work. There's only one... Oh, there's only 2 ways to go. That's not good. Come on, guys. We just need cores. Daddy needs to make some more portals. Oh. Certain core. Nice. Nothing in there. Is this another way? It leads to nothing. Shit. Wait. Yeah, so we found... If this is another one with just one core, I'm going to be really upset. Well, how unlucky would that be? Dead end. Oh man, that sucks. Oh. Oh, is there a couple in here at least? There's a couple. Nice. There's a couple. That's alright. That gives us 5. It's not bad. We need some more because we also, not only do we need to make portals, chat, but we also need to make the blast furnace as well. So we do need to have a bit of a, I mean, we might be able to dismantle one of our smelters now, but I kind of want to keep 2 because we've also only got 1. Oh man, we're so short on stuff. Like, I've also only got one kiln as well, so we could really do with 2 because we are struggling on the coal front. That's meadows. Oh. So we got some things to do. It's kind of like, you know, like we've got some life admin to do, chat. And I think, if I'm honest, like moving to the plains biome, like making that move and starting to make that kind of like that move across has kind of, I think it's like it's kind of shown. What am I doing? Ow. Who throws rocks at people? Like, moving to the plains biome is kind of shown that I didn't have enough stuff. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's exposed us a little bit. This is all meadows. This is not where we want to be. But, and it's interesting, like, how, like, just moving to a new biome like that can kind of, like, expose you. That's why you only keep 2 portals at base. You change the names depending on where you go. I mean, I don't mind the like having to have more than like 2 portals. Like, I don't mind that at all. But it's just sort of like, I mean, I need the cores anyway, and I could, like, some of those portals I could probably get rid of, if I'm really honest. You know, some of them I could probably get rid of. But they kind of come in use, do you know what I mean? Like, they're periodically handy. And I think that's the kind of thing, it's like they're periodically handy. It's just a bug to keep collecting things. Yeah, it's a bit of a pain to like constantly be having to be out. But I feel like once we kind of get a bit more settled with things, like, because there'll be certain areas, once I, for example, like once I move the plains base, we probably won't go back to the boathouse, so we won't need a portal back there. Once I move the farm, we probably won't need a portal back to the farm. In fact, the farm could probably, I don't think there's anything growing at the farm, we could probably get rid of the farm portal now, because you don't really need it. We've got everything from there. Alright, there's a house there, but we never go to it, we never spend any time there. Bonk. So we could probably get rid of the farm. Any crypt enjoyers? No. Could probably get rid of the farm, actually. Yeah, that's actually not a bad thought process. We might ditch it off, actually, the farm. Is this a burial crypt? No, it's a sack. Right. Actually, yeah, we might just ditch them. That'll be 4. Well, that would be 2 cores back. and we can reuse one. So that'll be another 2. Might be enough actually. I'm getting all the aggro in here, aren't I? Ow. And I mistimed that block quite badly. Oh wow, we've got everyone here. We've got everyone here. If I'd have had stamina then I wouldn't have. Okay, we are... Holy poop chat. The world save is lagging me out. Oh my god. Good god. What do you make of that? Jesus. Alright. Just one crypt. That's all we're asking for. It's not a lot, is it? Just one little crypt. With a bunch of cores. I mean, I think if we do one last burial crypt, that will give us enough cores for a while. You know? I don't think we'll... Like, because this is the first time that I've really had to come out looking for cores. I haven't really had to do it. So, I don't think it's been too bad. On the collection front. For this, anyway. The iron grind is going to be a fucking nightmare, but... Are you seriously telling me there are no crypts around here? Not one. In all of that dark area, there's not been one single crypt. Really? That sucks. Not one single crypt. In all of that dark area. Oh, is that one right there? It is. They want their revenge. Don't think we've been in here, so this might be what we need, guys. Oh, hi. Yeah, there's one. None in there though. Alright, so we've got one. Oh no, chat. Just one. Oh, bollocks. Oh no. I'll do that way last. Surely we're going to get more than one. Just a dead end. We've been in 3 crypts and that literally they've only had one in each. That is ridiculous. Surely there's got to have more in it. I think that's a certain core back there. I think I can actually see one. Where's that skeleton? Don't know. Hi. Wow, how? Ah, there we go. There's a couple. That'll do us. That'll do us. Don't want that, don't want that. 3. If there was another one in here, there is. There's another 2. Destroy the ghost. That'll do us, guys. That will about do us. Nice. We got 10. Woo! Yeah, 10 will do. That gives us probably enough to make the blast furnace and enough to have a couple of portals. We can probably get rid of portal number 1 as well. I reckon we're actually in a good spot. That's put us in a reasonable spot. Now we can bugger off back to the portal. Nice. Last room coming in clutch. Yeah, 100%. I was like, oh no, you gotta be kidding me. Like, it's gonna be another one with nothing. Yeah, last room. How lucky was that? That's good. And what have we spent doing that? 20 minutes, half an hour? It's not too bad, I suppose. It's not too bad. Winning. Because I want to start... I mean, I'm guessing that the black metal armor, whatever it is going to be really expensive. Because black metal scrap seems to be quite easy to farm. Like, just murder a lot of fuelings and you get black metal scrap. And I'm guessing that... mushrooms. It's going to be really expensive. But I want to start thinking about getting that next level armor. Because I don't know what the boss is going to be like, and we don't know where the boss is yet. We still don't know what the next boss is. Like, we don't know what the next boss is, or I don't. I know some of you guys do. But yeah, I need to have a think about that, really. You managed to plant flax and barley? Yeah, we did. Yeah, we planted it before we left the plains. So it's done and planted. So that's all done. And the next thing that we've got to do an iron grind because we need iron. The next boss is notoriously hard to find. That's a bit of a ball ache, isn't it? I might just... I know that there's plains over here, so I might just zip across there, actually. And just see whether there's maybe a boss locator stone there. It's really close to where we are. We can get to it really easily. It won't take long. So, I doubt it's over there. I doubt the boss stone's over there, but... we might, it's right there, so we might just have a quick look, and that'll be then we can at least point ourselves in the right direction to boss number 5, which will be nice. Excited for 1.0? Yeah. I mean, well, I guess. I mean, like, I've not really played. I haven't played up to now, so I've never played the game before, but it's definitely good. So I think 1.0 would be a lot of fun. Right. Yeah, look at that. Now we've got 12. That's quite nice. Can you show me your map right now? Sure I can. There you go. This is our map. As you can see, we've done a reasonable amount of exploring. We've smashed off a few bosses. We've always found the plains boss arena before the location for them, yeah. So yeah, that's our map. I mean, we've done alright. We've done a good amount of exploring so far. Yeah. Actually, let's just have a look at the blast furnace. We need we need iron for it. And the artisan table. Okay, well, we've got the artisan table. If you don't go north all the way, you could probably use this world when 1.0 comes out. Do you know what? Someone else was saying that in chat the other day. Someone else was saying that if you like you might be able to avoid, you might be able to use this whole world when 1.0 comes out. And I'm guessing that's because I think I saw it was called the Deep North, so I'm guessing that it's going to be in the north. Makes sense, right? Let's check that area of plains. So maybe we'll be able to. Yeah, maybe we will be able to if things work out and continue to kind of work out in this way, then we might be able to. I mean, I'm just going wherever the road takes me at the moment, but right, onion soup. There we go. Right, there's a tiny bit of plains over there, which is definitely not going to hold it, but I want to have a look anyway. I think there are mods that fix that. If you travel there before, it will scuff out when the new zone drops. Best to avoid it if you can. Okay. Okay, so it is best to avoid. What are you doing? It is best to avoid. Well, if we can avoid it, then we will. How about that? But obviously, if we get forced to go up there because there's a boss up there or something like that, then there's not really a huge amount we can do about it. I don't think this is going to have a boss locator in it. This little bit of plains is tiny, so I don't think it's going to have what we're looking for. But remember how much of a problem they used to give us? Seriously. That looks very cool. You have to go to the north if you want the fishing hat. Oh shit. Alright, boys. Come here then. Oh, and then it's meadows. Oh, and then it's meadows. What an interesting biome. Like, what an interesting biome division. You've got a tiny bit of like plains. Tiniest bit of plains here, look. Then meadows. And is the rest of that just meadows then? Oh, I'm guessing it probably is, isn't it? Yeah, it's got to be just meadows, isn't it? This has got to be an island. Perfect farming zone right there. Yeah, it doesn't look bad, does it? You could farm the barley. Yeah, and the flax. Wait, can you not farm carrots in the carrots and onions in plains? Is it actually not possible to farm carrots and onions in plains? And then Black Forest here as well, look. Bloody hell, chat. We've got all the biomes here. All we need is a little tiny mountain. That's all we needed here, is to be a little tiny mountain, and then you'd have all the biomes. How good would that be? But yeah, can we not farm? Need these mushrooms. Okay, well I didn't think there'd be... And a bear. Bloody hell. We've got everyone here, haven't we? Was that a perfect block sound? Did someone just get a perfect block on the bear? That's actually quite good if they did. Yeah, this is all just, yeah. Oh, it's another crypt. Should we just go and take a quick look? Like, see if we're here. I'm just going to go and take a quick. As soon as we're here, I'm just going to have a quick look, and we'll just grab some certain cores if there is any. You can grow all non-mistland crops in plains. Okay. See, if this one only has one, it doesn't matter. Like, it literally doesn't matter. Anything we get in here at this point is a bonus. Anything we get in here is just an absolute bonus. Dead end. Dead end. Just might as well have a look while we're here. There's no way through there. Quick look here. Spawner. Oh my god, chat. Nice. We got a bunch of extras lurking. Have a good day. Have a good day. It's been pretty good. Yeah, it's been pretty good. Damn, we got an additional 4. I'll take that. I'll take that. That's happy days right there. Nice. We won't need to worry about settling cores for a while. That's nice. We can actually probably build an extra kiln now. Actually, I can probably build a whole extra kiln now without having to worry about running out of portals and the blast furnace. Then we can stock up on wood and coal. Cool. Alright, well we can head back to the portal. That's kind of that explored, and I think it's safe to say that we've found all the things we wanted to here. Apart from the only thing, so we still don't have the plains boss. So, okay. Where was Moda? Moda's over there. Wasn't this plains down this side, chat? Did you know you can just farm Surtling cores? Yeah, someone mentioned that before. You can dig out one of the Surtling spawners, but we dug one out and it just stopped working. And I also went to a Surtling spawner earlier, and it was just empty. Like, there was just nothing there. We killed the 3 Surtlings there, and then they just didn't respawn. It was really fucking weird. So I'm not quite sure about that. I mean, I'm sure you can. I'm sure it's probably something that I'm just doing wrong. There was plains there. Yeah, I thought there was plains there. I thought there was plains there. Okay, all the meadows creatures are coming for us. Oop. Okay. Whoops. Oh dear. All the meadows creatures, and then a couple of plains creatures decided to come and have a pop. Oh. Fucking hell. Oh well. Oh well. I have enough blueberries. Well, that was unfortunate, chat. Wasn't it? And I've got a feeling we made it to sleep. That was a 1-star fueling, yeah, it was. Bastard. Oh well. It just clonked me when I wasn't really paying that much attention. And yeah, I paid for it. We have to sleep. Paid for that. Wasn't paying too much, wasn't paying enough attention. It was also because I couldn't get my shield out. So I couldn't get the block off, which was a bit annoying, but it's fine. We're going to try it naked. Unbelievable, chat. But I feel like that's one of those deaths that, like, that's just because I'm not paying attention, you know, like, it's my own fault not paying attention when I should be. And so paid for it. Oh, bollocks. Easy. Oh, fucking hell, I got stuck on a log. Now, we need a bit of peace. Oh, I should have maybe put on my iron armour here, guys. I should have maybe put my iron armour on. Because they're still kicking around there. Look, they're still hanging around my body. I should have potentially put my iron armour on. This could be a good death loop. It could be if I'm not careful. He's going to see me. And now I'm fucking dead. I've got to block this, chat. Winner, winner. Chicken dinner. What's he doing? Why isn't he the 1-star one? Alright, okay. Morning, Cog. How you doing? Welcome in, bro. Alright. Alright. Put some of that shit down. Okay, I feel like I'm in a good spot. Again, I feel like I'm doing okay. It's him. Look. And this time, we'll tag him up and sort him out. Even though he's like, yeah, they still hit like trucks. There we go. Don't really want to raid the village, so that's fine. Not really going to try and raid the village or anything like that. Got the belt. Nice. Oh, you found the trader and got the belt, yeah? GG's, man. Nice. Well done. You need good armor and fresh underwear. That's probably very true. That's just in real life. Right. It is time to go, because that's not what I wanted. So nice cog, man. That's great news. Super happy for you, bro. The belt will make your life much easier. Like an extra 150 carrying capacity is huge. The old boatyard's looking a bit sad nowadays, isn't it? So I'm gonna get rid of that rat. Like, I'm gonna get rid of that wet buff, like, or debuff. Cool. Put those away. Plonk that in there. We can make some more sausages while we're here. We love the sausages. Yeah, that's right, you heard me. Cool. We can plonk that over there, I think. I'll have a spare one in there. I can go away there. That's fine. We'll keep this there. Where did I put those circling cores? Wait, where did I put those spare cores, guys? Have I played Zelda Breath of the Wild? No, I haven't. Actually, I would like to. I love the Zelda games. So I would genuinely like to, because I think I'd really enjoy it. Nice. Plonk those over there. I think I'd probably really enjoy it. There is planes down the side of Moda's thing here, so we need to go. Zinky likes the sausage. Maybe. Here we are in our little mountain camp. Make sure you play Breath of the Wild before Tears of the Kingdom. It destroyed the experience for you. Oh, it sucks. Ah! Developers of Valheim have adopted a lot from Zelda Breath of the Wild. They've already said that themselves. Oh, they kind of took a load of inspiration from it, did they? Well, that's cool. Ah! What are you doing here? Right. So we're going to come down here and enter the plains. I am going to be careful and not an idiot. Because I want to check whether these plains have a potential boss stone. I don't want to get near them because they might get upset. And I could do without that. Doesn't look like there's any. Doesn't look like there's like a Stonehenge here that would have a boss locator. So it doesn't look like it, does it? I think that's forest over there. The full damage is capped at 100. Oh right, okay, cool. I mean, I'd still rather not lose 100 health, but it's good to know that I'm not going to die from falling. I don't think there's anything over here. I don't think there's a thing that's going to help us locate the boss. That's what I'm really looking for at this point. I just want to locate the next boss so that I can kind of go and play around there. Then we can start to get prepped and figure out what we're going to do. Also, we'll then know where we need to go, so that'll be good. Mr. Mosquito. Pain in the arse those are. Those things are so annoying. They deal a huge amount of damage. They can absolutely wreck you if you're not paying attention, like I wasn't earlier. This is a good stretch of plains, but there's nothing on it that indicates that there would be a. But there's not like a little Stonehenge. So I'm guessing that means no boss locator. Sad. Yeah, that's straight into Black Forest. Oh. It's not what we're after, chat. It's not what we're after. And that's just more Black Forest. The question is, if we run down here, do we find more plains? We are just kind of legging it. Worst comes to worst, guys, we can always swim the channel. Don't worry. We are away wandering, but it's worth doing. It's worth just kind of having a bit of a wander down here, I think. Let's pick up those while we're here as well. I think it's worth having a look. More than anything. Yeah, I'm not really interested in the circling cores at this point. Like, I could go in there and get some, but do I need them? Is it worth getting them, do you think? Is it worth popping in to get the circling cores while we're here? Maybe it is. It would be good to not like, I suppose at some point we might want a couple of smelters going. Couple of smelters, couple of kilns. Maybe it's a good idea. Being as we're actually walking past it. Could just mark them. I know that I'd never come back to them if I marked them. That's the problem. I think that's the problem, is I've got a feeling I know that I'd never come back to them. I mean, it doesn't take a massive amount of time to go through them, does it? I mean, we don't have that power on anywhere near us. That's the only problem. Like, it's a nice idea, but we don't have that power like anywhere near us. That's back at World Spawn, which is very far away. Do 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 do. Oh my god. We've picked up 6 in here so far. This is good going. Considering that's just one way. 7. Oh my god. 8. 9 circling cores in... 10 circling cores in one crypt. That's mental. That's actually mental. That is actually mental. This is a big crypt. There's more than 10. There's more than 10 in here, guys. 11. No. That's mad. There's always one stuck in the floor there. Just been out to terraform the back garden and lost half your body weight in sweat. Oh, dude. That's crazy. Alright. That's up there. There. I think that's it. We just got 11 circling cores from one crypt. That's actually kind of crazy. Personal record was 17 in one crypt. That's really good. I'm happy with 11. Okay, we are getting quite far away though. We're sort of like our portal's back on the mountain. We're getting a little bit further away than I would like. Because if I die at this point, then I am in deep shit. That's plains. This is dicey. I have to be really careful. Well, it might only be a little bit of plains. That's 3 big yaks, or whatever they're called, locks. It looks like it's only a little bit of plains. Doesn't look like there's any boss locators in there. The fact that it's just pissing down with rain is like... Yeah, it's only a little bit of plains, isn't it? It's killing my stamina. That is killing my stamina. How wide does that plains go? Ekthir could help, yeah. Look for a building to repurpose for a sleepover. Yeah, we could do, yeah. That's a good point. That goes into mountain again, look, chat. So that is only a tiny bit of plains in that case. That's only a tiny, tiny bit of plains, isn't it? I think we go back up to our camp. Portal back. We could maybe dry off in here, couldn't we? Someone up there? Yeah. Okay. But we're not sheltered here. That's all open. We need to build a fucking roof. Let's stop raining. Okay. Alright, I think we're going to make a beeline back for the portal. I think we look for a building just to kind of like... So this is coming back into... So this is Moda's Mountain. This is... That's the whole mountain. And... Oh, no, it's night time. Yeah, I would much rather be in Black Forest for night time. Come here. Alright, cool. We've got to make a beeline. That's really annoying. The only problem is the Black Forest is just such a bitch to walk around in, just because it's... Okay. No stamina causes problems. while they're fighting amongst themselves. Maybe we just leave. Run! And then right. It's a runestone. Astrid will not look at me twice. Cool. That's what you started doing, like looking for buildings to repurpose. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea. Ooh, a 2-star. 2 damn. There we go. Who's shooting me as well? That's what I want to know. That's what I want to know. Who's shooting at me? Right. Stick on the mountains, I think. Just to avoid down there. Still got quite a way to go though to get back. We did travel quite far there. We did travel quite far there. That was some good travelling. No time for breaks in this game, no. There isn't a lot of time for breaks, really, is there? There isn't a lot of time for breaks in this game. There's not a whole lot of time for it. But oh shit. Random wolf is random. Damn. He just literally just was like, yep. And now I will eat you. Ran into Island for starting on. I had to build a raft to discover more. Scary raft of a stormy sea. Yeah. Just want to be a little bit careful here. Raft in a stormy sea. You thought you were going to die in the middle of the ocean and lose everything? I wonder whether that... I don't know. I guess you could die in the middle of the ocean and lose everything. That would be fairly bad. How's the planes base going? It's going okay. I mean, we've only done one building. But I did finish the forge. So I'm pretty happy about that. Now we're sort of like searching for the plains boss, as well as like we need to do an iron farm. We need to do a bit of an iron grind, and yeah, we've got quite a lot to do actually. We've got quite a lot to do. Need to get a load of more iron. We got all the Surtling cores we needed. So the next is iron. No! Yeah, next is iron. And then we also need to, we're also like trying to find the plains boss as well. So yeah. Did you ever get the side quests from the clothing trader? Yeah, we've got them. They are all here, as you can see. So we do have them. Oh, I am the mountain goat, chat. Oh, I thought I was going to hit. Oh, there we go. Whoo! Nice. Oh, can we not get up anymore? Is this just absolutely too steep for us at this point? This is a bit of a mental climb, but this is a bit of a mad climb here, but we're getting there. I need to get up there. Eat the onion soup, more stamina, nice. Yeah, so we got all the side quests and everything, so we're kind of doing alright. Oh, it's a cave, chat. Do we go in and do the cave? I think we do, don't we? I haven't really found anything in the caves that's worth taking, but oh, my thing's about to break as well. We need to go back to the forge. That cave was literally right behind our mountain camp. That is crazy how close that is to our mountain camp. That's great. That is crazy. Just like the burial ground caves. The caves can be tiny with nothing. It'll take like half an hour to clear. Yeah, but like, what's in them? Because I found like some red cloth. Lots of materials. I found some red cloth, and that was about it. In the last one, and a couple of cultists, and I was like, okay, well, all right. But yeah. Oh, actually, I've got to go to my forge, so you'll see the forge build in the plains. This is my forge. This is what we started doing. I built one place just for the forge. Pretty cool, right? Cultist materials drops super secret fishing spots if one spawns. Easy crystal collection versus killing golems. Yeah, this is my forge building. It's nice, isn't it? Just got to do about 100 more of them. So yeah, how are we doing over here? So this is ready to be picked up. That didn't take long. That didn't take long, chat. You were all like, it takes ages to cultivate. Yeah, we got flax and wheat going. Or barley, or whatever it is. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with it, but we've got it. Right, I need to drop some of this other stuff off. So I don't know what I'm supposed to do with it, but we've got it. Flax on the spinning wheel, barley in the windmill. Yeah, okay, so we're going to be waiting for a while then because I need more iron. So that's all going to have to wait until we have iron. But I've now got over 20 circling cores. So I've got 27 circling cores, which means that I shouldn't have to worry about them for a while yet. So that should be fine. So that's a result. As long as we don't have to worry about them anymore, or at least we don't have to worry about them for a while. So that's good. What the buggery? There we go. Barley. That all goes over there. Okay, cool. Probably get the spinning wheel going for flax. We don't have any iron at all. Like, we literally have none. Oh wait, it only takes 10 iron nails. Wait. Actually, we have 4 iron. So we could get that going. That's, we can make both. We can make 40 iron nails with our 4 iron. Which actually means we can make both. Nice. Take that fine wood. Actually, no, don't take that fine wood. It's part of our boat. Take that fine wood. Put that back because that's part of our boat. Then we need to dismantle that. Okay. Okay, looks like we can actually do it. Decent. Decent. That's very cool. And we can also, the only thing we can't build at the moment is our big blaster, our blast furnace. That's what we can't do at the moment. Put that stack there. Iron nails, wood. Well, we've got loads of wood, so that's fine. We've got plenty of wood. Let's just repair a few things in the forge. Oh, I've repaired everything, apparently. Nice. Very cool. We have a stack of 50 wood. So now, that means... Why can't we build them? Well, we need the artisan table, don't we? Okay, we're going to have to put this down to dismantle the artisan table. Oh wait, it's not... Well, we can probably carry all that. Can we carry all of it? Dicey. Let's just plonk that in there. Because that's heavy. Go back through here. We build the dismantle the table, and then we build the windmill. Christ knows where we build them at the moment, but we will build them. You... Oh. Thought it was Dragon Tier and Wood. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Lovely. We can take that through. Now we haven't got anywhere for the artisan table to actually go because we haven't built anything for it. So again, for now, it's probably gonna have to just be a bit lackluster just to get it going. If I just build that there for a second. just for the sake of it. I have to go and get my bits again because I forgot them. Give me that, give me that, give me that. I'll have to put those down. Let's take those over there as well. Nice. Right, we can now build a windmill. Oh, the windmill's massive. Maybe we actually build the windmill by the forge. Yeah, maybe we build the windmill by the forge. That's kind of cool. Why can't we place it there? I need leather scraps. 5 leather scraps. We'll have to go and get some. Did I place the windmill the wrong way round? I did, didn't I? That's the wrong way round. Wait, is it the wrong way round, or is it supposed to face me? Or does that turn it? Does that blow with the wind direction? Or did I just place it the wrong way round? I think I just placed it the wrong way round, didn't I? No, I didn't. It turns with the wind. Okay, that's fine. Cool. That's fine. Let's go and get some leather scraps. Nice. Plenty of them. Lovely. Move them across. Nice. So we now have a windmill. Very cool. So I feel like we probably need to like have, I don't know, like a baker's shop or something. Because is this where you make like bread and stuff or something like that? No, maybe not. It doesn't sound right. A spinning wheel. Oh. Not a good spot for it. We're just going to plonk it there for now. It requires a roof. Hang on. Oh, I don't want to put it in the forge, chat. Oh, wait, we can't use all this barley, can we? Oh, we can actually. We can use that and then we can go and plant the rest. We can go over here, grab the cultivator, which is somewhere. And plant the rest of that barley. Cool. You'll need an oven as well to cook the majority of plains level food. Seriously? No. No, what's going on? This is gonna fucking kill me. Ha! Loser. What? Right. You need an oven. I don't think we've got an oven. I don't think I made an oven, have I? Right, let's go inside, because where it's safe. Plonk that there. Just for the hell of it. We need to plant a bit more flax. We didn't get as much of that, so... Then we put 20 in. It's a buildable piece, yeah. I think. Let's have a look. The blast furnace we need, definitely. Will the oven become available once we get... This is what we need to build next, but I don't have the iron to build it. Oh, is that it? Actually, I think I can see it there. That's it there, isn't it? Stone oven, 15 iron, yeah. $15 iron. So we need to go on an iron grind, guys. We need to do a lot of iron building. Thank you. And that takes ages to process. 8 processed. Just empty that. Just so I can see. Barley. Okay. Alright, you can make pies and shit. Okay. Alright, that's cool. Alright. Why am I carrying those around? I don't need them. Right, take that. All over there, that in there. Cultivator can go back in there. Right, we need to go and get iron, guys. That's our next thing. It's the only thing we can do next. Like, if we want to make any kind of progress, we have to go and get iron. And iron is the swamps, god damn it. It means we have to go to the goddamn swamps. Chat. Oh, I don't want to go back to the swamps. This is all explored. That's all explored. Home, there's no swamp up there. Right. Okay. So the next move is to sail. We'll plonk a portal down. We'll find... This is getting cramped up here now, but... right. Wait, don't we need like 40 fine wood? Yeah. We need to get a bunch more fine wood as well, because I think that is just from a boat in there. We've got none there. That's just for our boat, which we're going to make again in a minute. So wait, I left some of the planes, didn't I? I have to go and take it. We need 40. And then we've got to move. What's silver? I don't know why. We've got 20 at least. Right. Good. We go and get the rest of the fine wood, plonk down another portal. Then we go sail, we find another swamp. We mine as much iron as we can, because we're going to need... Oh, shit, what are we going to need iron-wise, guys? Like, what do we need iron-wise? We need... Let's just think about this. Let's just have a think about what we need. Iron-wise. Well, look. We need to build this. So we need 10. This is 10. There's no more tables to build. This is 15. So 25. So we need 25. Another 28. 25, 28. We need at least 30. And then that doesn't include the lights as well. So... lights. Standing iron torch. Yeah, standing iron torches. So 2. So we need 2 for each of those. So we need quite a bit. Still going to build a hot tub. We need quite a bit of iron, guys. What does straw do? Why would you want to put straw down? Don't really understand that. A wolf rug. That's a bit cool. I don't know whether that... I did it. Increased me to comfort 6. Nice. That was actually worth it. Yo, what's going on? How you doing? Right, we'll have a little sleepy. 20 viewers on Twitch. Nice. That's awesome. It's nice to see everyone. Thank you very much, man. Appreciated. You can't eat more sausage. Don't tell me that. I'll eat as much sausage as I want. Right. How's the heat wave in the UK? We need 21 more fine wood. Yes, all right. I mean, it's hot. I've got a fan blowing on me today, which is a result. Yeah, I've got a fan blowing on me today, which is like, it's just off camera, but you can't quite see it. But yeah, so I've got that, so that's not too bad. But it's warm. It's currently 31 degrees at the moment, so not the best, but what are you gonna do? It's hot. It's all right. It's fine. We don't mind. I think everyone else. I think everyone's got it, haven't they? You know, everyone's got like just like super amounts of heat at the moment. Last night was pretty bad. I put the fan. I've only got one fan because it's just me that lives here. You know, like I have the girls 3 days a week, but you know, for those other 4 days, it's just me. And so I bought one really good fan, and it is a really decent one. I was like, well, that'll be fine. And then last night I realised, of course, that I've got to put the fan into the girls' room because it was like just very, very hot, and I was like, well, they kind of need to have the fan. So I gave them the fan, and last night I slept without it. And I tell you what, that was pretty horrible. That was pretty horrible. Sleeping without a fan wasn't very nice. Things you do for your kids. Bloody kids, they ruin everything. No, come on. Why would you fall that way? And what in the name of physics would make you fall that way? But yeah, so it was pretty bad, but it's fine. I am alive. If I do this way now, it won't fall that way. Watch. It'll fall towards me. But yeah, so, you know, it's good. We're fine. We're still alive. Coping in the heat, but yeah, it's alright in that. Doesn't matter. I reckon I'm pretty much doing alright though. One more. Nice. To be honest, like, you know, it's hot. It's going to cool down. Like, it's going to be hotter tomorrow. Like in the UK, we're going to get a bit. It's going to get a bit warmer tomorrow, and then, it'll get a little bit warmer tomorrow. And then it's going to cool down. So just the fact that it's going to cool down, knowing that it's going to cool down from Saturday onwards is quite nice. But I was late on today because I had to take one of my girls to the doctors, so I was a bit late today. But I got nothing to do tomorrow, so sorry chat. Still didn't sleep very well last night though, because obviously I didn't have a fan in my room, so I was sweating my nuts off. Yeah, she's fine. She's absolutely fine. Basically, I rang them this morning and I dropped her off at nursery this morning, and then the nursery rang me and were like, we think she's got chicken pox. I was like, she's not got fucking chicken pox. Don't be ridiculous. And they were like, well, you need to take her to the pharmacy to get checked out. And I was like, why? Because she's got fucking heat rash. And they were like, well, it could be chicken pox. And I was like, of course it could. So I had to go and pick her up, and then literally had to go and drop her up. So by 9:30 this morning, I'd done about 12,500 steps. You don't have a fan, but you have mosquitoes. Today's your birthday. Please can you buy me a PS? So I wish only I'm a big fan of you. I cannot buy you a PlayStation, and I can't afford to buy my own PlayStation, let alone somebody else's. I don't have a PlayStation. Is the honest truth of that. Sorry, man. But thanks for asking so nicely. Also, I don't make any money out of doing this. I'm not a YouTube partner. I don't make any money out of my YouTube. Oh, I'm not even in the YouTube Partners program. Sorry. What do you think of the Steam Machine controversy? I honestly, I don't know. I haven't heard anything about it. What's the controversy? What's the issue? What have Steam done now? What's Gabe done? I've not heard of it. What has Gabe done? Base looking good? Oh, this base is looking rough, man. Right, that's that. 20. I know that I've got feathers. Storage is looking fucking dreadful. It's $1,050 for PlayStation 5 performance. I mean, it just means that no one will buy it. Like, they're entitled to price it at whatever they like. It's their console, right? It's their thing. But no one's gonna buy it. It will just flop. If that's what they're actually doing, no one will buy it. Right, who's gonna buy that? Who is gonna buy that? No, that is ridiculous. You don't have money? You and me both, brother. You and me both. Six. Why am I carrying around 6 rock with me? I'm not quite sure. Have to go be an adult again? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Pretty much. You live in Kenya. Cool country. Cool country. I live in the UK and I still don't have any money. That's the bottom line. I live in the UK and I don't have any money. Right, let's go on an adventure, chat. Let's go on an adventure. Freedom is better than money. I mean, you can't eat freedom, but I understand the concept of what you're saying. Freedom's not going to fill your belly, but yeah. But yeah, you know. Unfortunately. But yeah, there you go. So we're going to sail. And we're going to look for another swamp. We're going to look for some crypts. We're going to farm some iron. And we need at least 30. But yeah, we're gonna have to go and do a bit, guys. Oh, hey. But yeah, we're gonna go and farm some iron. I want to build that blast furnace. I want the new I want the new armor set. I want the new armor and the new weapons. Because I think it would be good to have them. New armor and new weapons, and then yeah, new armor, new weapons. Can you believe we've been playing Valheim for 7 days? We're like, what, 40% of the game now? No, we're probably more than 30% of the game is done. A portal to the abilities would be important. Yeah, well, I mean, we've kind of got one. We've got one here at our farm, which is just a short jog away. So, yeah, we've kind of got one. If we need to like switch them. Did you kill the dragon yet? Moda? Yeah, Moda's dead. We killed Moda yesterday. So we've done 4 of the 7 bosses. And now we're looking for the 5th. So I'd say we're probably more than... I guess we're more than 50%. Technically speaking, we're more than 50% of the game is done. Now, I can't believe that we've been playing for 7 days. Today is day 7. So we've had a good amount of hours out of this game. Because we're 40... Well, we're nearly 50 hours into this playthrough at this point. And we're about 50% of the way through. So guess... I think maybe another 50 hours, maybe a little bit less. Maybe a bit less. Maybe we get away with like 40 hours. Another 4. It's gonna be another at least another 4 or 5 days. Do you have a harpoon? No. I don't have a harpoon yet. Or I haven't built one. Glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, the game's great, man. The game is really, really good. There's no doubt about it. The game is incredibly good. We're searching for swamp. The game is incredibly good. It's very enjoyable to play. I think it, you know, like the game starts quite slowly and you do have to grind quite a lot, which I think is, you know, like some people might find that a bit off-putting, but to be honest, I found it quite frustrating at times, but it's been pretty good. You need a harpoon for the serpent trophy. We've only encountered 1 serpent. Do you need the serpent trophy? Is it necessary for anything in particular? Come on, swamps. We need a lot of swamps. Swampy McSwamp face. Maybe. Swamp. And we can skip over and park in these meadows. Look at that. Look at that. That is a bit of a result. We'll plonk our boat on these meadows. That is a result. Very nice. Boat. Oh, it's actually quite a walk. Oh. It's fine. No, it's not actually. I'm gonna fucking swim through that. What other open world games have you played? Well, we started out... I started streaming full time about... I don't know, just over a month ago. We started with Grounded 2. Grounded 1, sorry. We started with Grounded 1. We played through all of Grounded 1. Did all of that. Really good fun. Then we went on to Grounded 2 straight away. I started playing Grounded 2. Completed all the current Grounded 2 content at the moment. And then since then, we've sort of, what have we done since then? We played Subnautica. Yeah, Subnautica was the next one. Subnautica was really good fun. Really enjoyed that. Then we did Subnautica Below Zero. Wasn't as much of a fan of Below Zero as I was Subnautica. And then we did a hardcore Subnautica run, which only lasted for about a day. And then we came over to Valheim, and we've found our home here. So we will look for another. We will look for another one as well after Valheim, but I've got a sneaking suspicion that the Grounded 2 Pond update might have come out. Elden Ring? That's not a survival game, is it? It's not like survival crafting. You don't build bases and stuff like that, though, do you? Someone else has suggested Elden Ring, so it's interesting to hear the suggestion. That's a bit of a ball ache. That's a real swim over there, isn't it? Should have come around this side, maybe. But never mind. Oh, okay. No. No, 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 no. We're going to have to move the boat again. God damn it. That's annoying. Yeah, someone else suggested Elden Ring the other day. So I've personally not played it. It's open world though, and believe me, it's the best game I've ever played. It's also the most frustrating one. You'll have the exploration. Okay, I'll certainly consider it. Have you seen Thor in the Sky yet? If you're lucky, he appears during a thunderstorm after you've killed Moda. No, I don't think so. In that case, I don't think so. I don't think I've seen him. Sad. Thor doesn't want to see me. Thor's not interested in me, chat. Oh, we're going to come over here. Swing around the boat round here. Yeah, you see, that's what I don't want. I don't want to get attacked by leeches. Yeah, and he's going to come and attack the boat, dickhead. Yeah. I don't want my boat to get attacked. I need to find somewhere decent to park, chat. I need to find somewhere decent to park. See, he's gonna. Otherwise, they're gonna attack my boat. Is this only like a little swamp? Actually, yeah. I should have sailed around it, really, shouldn't I? Just to figure out what was what. A couple of Surtling spawners there, but we don't really need those anymore. Yeah, we might look at Elden Ring. I've also thought about looking at some of the PvE DayZ servers, because DayZ is an incredible survival game. So I've thought about looking at that. Obviously there's Subnautica 2 as well to think about. So I mean, there's a lot for us to potentially play, you know. And obviously, you know, like I want to play the 1.0 Valheim when that comes out. This is a tiny swamp, isn't it? There's nothing in here. base building in DayZ is amazing. Yeah, like, so I'm potentially looking at DayZ because I do like the game. I haven't played huge amounts of DayZ, but I've played a bit. And I think the other thing for me with something like DayZ is the interaction with other people. I feel like the thing is like, because obviously I try not to do this, like I try not to be like on this big like content creator brain, because just because I haven't got the fucking energy to do it most of the time. But I have to try and think like that sometimes about what's going to be good for me and what's good to play, and think about the categories that I play in and all that kind of nonsense. It's not quite as simple as just playing what I like and playing whatever I want to play. So there's a little bit there of like having to think about various bits, but which is why like it's a bit frustrating, and it means that like certain games, like I enjoy playing them, they stream very well. Like Valheim streams really well as like a survival crafter. Valheim streams incredibly well. It doesn't clip well. I don't really publish that many YouTube shorts or anything like that, but it's harder for me to find clips when I play stuff like Valheim. But I don't mind because I enjoy playing the game. And it streams very well, so it's 6 and 2 threes really, to be honest. Whereas something like DayZ, you'll get more clips because you're interacting with other people, so you get kind of like more those random kind of like clippable moments. It's a bit weird, I know. It's a bit strange. I try not to do it, to be honest, if I can help it. I try not to be like sitting on like constant creator brain. But unfortunately sometimes you kind of have to do it, but it's fine. It's fine. Try not to do it too much. So yeah, I don't know where, honestly at this moment in time, I don't know. Shouldn't feel bad about it, serves a purpose. Yeah, I mean, it's like at the end of the day, like I lost my job. I got made redundant a little while ago, and this is the first time, and I thought to myself, because I'm going to university in September, or I'm going to drama school I should say, it's given me an opportunity to actually do this full time and actually see if I can genuinely kind of like grow my stream or build my community, and it's gone really well. Like, I'm having a really good time, and so I do think about it because I think to myself about all these different things, but I'm having a great time, to be honest. I'm just so glad that I'm in a position that I'm able to do it. That's the thing. It's like I'm so happy that I'm in a position where I can do this kind of thing. You know, and just try and build a community this way. So we'll see, chat. We'll see. We'll see where we get to. Look at that. The Valheim gods favour us today. Look at that. Lovely. Now that's plains. We need swamp. This is going to be all bloody plains, isn't it? This is going to be all bloody plains. I need swamp, guys. Yeah, it's plains. Is that swamp? That's swamp over there. Well, we'll have some of that then. We'll head over there. That's swamp. Whew, that's plains though. So we might need to go over there at some point because we might need to go look for a boss. A boss stone. It's a big sort of bit there that we need to go and look at. Moda's ability would be good here. Yeah, I mean, we've actually been. It would be. Yeah, we've actually been pretty lucky with the wind and stuff. To be honest, we've not had. We've had it pretty much with us the whole way. To be honest, we've actually had the wind at our back the whole way. Really, that's Black Forest. Meadows. Black Forest. Meadows. But that's swamp. So yeah, we've had the wind at our back the whole way. Not bad, eh? Not bad. Getting a bit stormy. A bit stormy? Bloody hell. Very stormy. Very stormy today, chat. You're breaking the boat, you're breaking the boat. That is swamp. And that's swamp. Now there is some black forest around here, so hopefully we can pull into that. Oh, chat, I can't see. We're gonna have to. We're gonna have to go half sail, I think, because I can't see anything. Is this swamp? This is swamp. This is not black forest. I can see that it's bloody swamp. Why is that reading as black forest? And now I can't see. Why is that reading? Like, not being able to see here is... Oh! Oh, you bastard. Oi! Hey, dickhead. I don't know how I'm going to deal with this guy. Because... I don't think I can get him off the boat. Like, I'm going to smash my own boat to bits. Like, I'm going to smash my own boat to bits dealing with this fucker. Like, oh my word. My game is lagging. This is going to kill me. This guy is going to fucking kill me. I'm going to get killed. I can't do anything. I can't move. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me. Oh my fucking word. Oh my fucking word. Oh. Oh, Jesus Christ. Now I'm in deep shit. Because I don't have a pool there. We have one there. Valheim in a nutshell, yeah. Valheim in a nutshell. God damn it! Because I can't hit him when he's on my boat, because it's like I'm just going to end up destroying my fucking boat. So it's like, for some reason, you can't hit an enemy on your boat without damaging your boat, and it doesn't hit them; it just hits the boat. But I couldn't get off the boat because the water's too deep. Oh, bro, like that's just so shitty. Oh, it so fucking sucks. Like, that just sucks balls. And it puts me in a terrible position. Right, we're gonna need our iron armor. Like, we're gonna need the iron armor. Not worried about a weapon, because we can. Not bothered about the hitboxes are questionable. That was, I mean, that's questionable as anything. Like you literally cannot hit anything on that. Otherwise you just destroy your boat. I want that, and I want that, and we'll take that one with us. I don't even have a goddamn hammer to build anything. That sucks. That sucks balls. Oh, that sucks. Restart a new game? No, my last save was 3 minutes ago. My last save was in the fucking boat with him. That was the problem. So if I reload that, my game lagged out while I was fighting him. So if I log out and log back in again, I'm going to log in and he's going to be on top of me. I mean, I can try it, but I think if I log out and log back in, he's going to literally be on top of me. And it kind of feels scummy to do it. So we're not going to do it. What happened? I got like wrecked by a wraith, but in just a really unfortunate way, in the way that I couldn't actually do anything about it. So I got killed, lost all my gear in an area where I can't portal, because the hitbox on boats means that you can't hit anything on the boat. You can only hit your own boat. And so yeah, I died, which really sucks, because we're gonna do it in a fucking raft, guys. Leather scraps, resin. So yeah, it was just like, it's like one of those like get Valheim deaths, where it's basically the game just puts you in a position where you are gonna fucking die and there is nothing you can do about it, which sucks. But there's nothing I can do about it. And if I log, I can't. Yeah, I mean, even if I was willing to like log off and log back in again, I'd be in a position where the wraith would be right on top of me and it wouldn't solve the problem. So yeah, grab motor if you can. Will that make much of, is that going to make much of a difference? I suppose it would help us get there faster, but I suppose it would help us get there faster, but then I'm going to have to portal down. Yeah, okay, yeah, we could do. That just sucks so much. That just sucks balls. Like, that just sucks so much. That's such a like it's such a kind of like just like a pointless way to die. Like it's just like such a like a Valheim like there's just a couple of bits. Like there's been about 3 times when I've died and I've been in a position where like I couldn't do anything about it without getting myself killed anyway. You know, so it's like the game just puts you in that position and you're fucked. So oh well, never mind. That is going to delay me probably for the rest of the day getting that corpse back, but there's not a lot I can do about it. Yeah, it's not a great deal that can be done about that, unfortunately. Your marker floats, yeah. And I guess that means I've lost the longship as well, because he'll definitely destroy the longship, won't he? So he's going to destroy the longship. So we lose the longship, we lose the 100 iron nails. That's fucking irritating, man. I would have thought we've probably lost the longship as well. So we lose those nails because they'll sink to the bottom. God damn. Oh man, that's so frustrating. That's so frustrating. Like, I don't mind dying in a game. Like, I don't mind dying in a game. You know, I've died a couple of times and it's like, yeah, okay, well, shit happens. But I fucking hate dying in a game when there's nothing you can do to prevent it. Like, if I was just able to... If there wasn't such a questionable hitbox... If I was just able to swing my mace on the boat, I could have hit that. I could have killed that thing in 3 hits. But because I couldn't even swing my mace, I can't win that fight. And it's like, yeah, that sucks. Like that's the kind of death that's gonna piss me off, because it's just like, it's something that's so easily avoidable, like literally any other time, and I'm going to be absolutely fine. We can get down to that shack, probably. How are you even here? Like, what are you doing? Could we run across to the shack? We could, couldn't we? Let's do that. Oh, that's quite a fucking run, actually, isn't it? That's quite a run. Might be quicker to just go on the boat, to be honest. Right. Right. Oh, I'm so pissed off about that. I'm so fucking angry about that. That's really pissed me off. And of course, there's going to be no wind, so. Right. Have a new portal with me. I've got one on my body. I've got one on my body. And it just needs to be tagged. That's what I mean. Is like like when I was at that thing, it was literally just gonna get off and put the portal down. That was literally all I needed to do. Just get off the boat, put the portal down. Which is why I was so frustrated about that. Full speed ahead! This is going to take a while, chat. Money on that when we get there, it'll be nighttime again. And that Wraith will be back again. By the time we get there, it'll be nighttime. And that Wraith will just be there. That Wraith will just fucking be there. Oh, this is gonna take a while, chat. This is gonna take a while. Get fucking Valheimed. Oh dear. Well, we are now going top speed. Full speed ahead, chat. At least we can't see the boathouse anymore. I know that we've made some distance. Oh well, never mind. Well, I just can't believe it. I just can't believe it. I actually can. But we've got a long way to go. It's like the thing is like I don't want to just like I don't just want to like cut. No, I don't want to just cut through here. You know, like I feel like that could be quite dangerous. It's hard to believe that this is full speed ahead on our raft, but it genuinely is. Also as well, I've just realised I don't have a bow or anything. I haven't got any weapons. I've got nothing with me. If something goes wrong here, then we are fucked. Like if something goes wrong here, we are screwed. Because if I get killed on the sea, I will lose my iron armour. Forever. Or for a good while. So this is quite risky, but oh, the motor ability is done and it's on cooldown for another 15 minutes, so we'll be paddling. This is going to take a while. No. Oh, the raft takes forever. Like, that was with full sail. That was full sail to get to there. Like, good God. We're not even halfway yet. This is going to be exciting. I'm getting chips. Dude, at the rate we're going, it's going to be time for me to log off before we even get there. I have no words right now. I have no words right now. I have no words right now. Just unbelievable. 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 Well, in another 12 minutes we can have full sail again. Fucking unbelievable, chat. In another 12 minutes we can have full sail again. And because it takes me so long to get there, it means that if I do die again, then I get more skill drain. So that's good fun. That's good fun. And my food's gonna run out before I get there. I'm gonna have like no food left by the time I get there. That actually sucks. I have a really bad feeling that I'm just gonna get killed when I get there. Like, I actually have a terrible feeling that I'm just gonna get killed. Beat your wife for that. I have a really bad feeling that I'm gonna get killed. Yeah, I'm not. I don't know. I do not feel that confident. And down goes the sun, just to make it nighttime. It's taken an entire day to sail down here. That is ridiculous. It's taken an entire day. Oh. Do you know what we might do? We might pitch up. I haven't got an axe, chat. Oh, I haven't even got a fucking axe. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I might pitch up here. Make an axe. Make a workbench. Put the portal down. Sleep to get the rested bonus again. Potentially get some more food because I'm an idiot. Oh, look at that. We now get full sail. Wait, I can't put the portal down, can I? I don't have a portal. No. Nope. So, actually, never mind. Never mind. We just sail through the night. I don't have a portal. All the portal stuff is on my other body. Full sail, chat. The raft just takes forever. Chat, Twitch are about to get an advert. I don't want anyone who's not subscribed to miss this action. So I'm going to go and have a wee. I'm going to grab a drink. And it's also been like 2.5 hours since I've had a drink. So, yeah, give me a second. I'm going to run a 1 minute advert. Just a 1 minute one. Yeah, if you're watching on Twitch, please hit the follow button. If you're watching on YouTube, comment below. Do I get my body back okay, or do I die? Leave a comment. Hit the like button. Hit the subscribe button. 1 second. Right, I'm back, chap. I'm back. Let's go. Yeah, nice. Okay then, well, here we go. Night time. Told you boys it'd be night time. Mind you, it might not be night time by the time we get there. Might be daytime again. By the time we get there. Might be daytime again by the time we get there. So we'll have to wait and see, won't we? There we go. Bit more wind in the sails. Let's go. The slowest pace possible. Oh no, no more wind in the sails. My God, this is painful. We have to be really careful though, because the thing is like it's night time and we need to kind of avoid the ocean. I don't even have a weapon, chat. I don't have a weapon. I'm on a raft in the middle of the night in iron armor. This is not a good idea. Like, I know it's not a good idea. And yet here I am, still doing it. The slowest body recovery on the planet. This could be bad. Need to stay away from that swamp. Ooh, well actually if we turn a bit like that, we get a bit of sail. We get a little bit of sail. Nice! You'll get there, it just takes time. Yeah, we will get there. Well, we might do. I mean, obviously if like a serpent comes up, then we're in deep shit. But see, now we're in ocean, and this raft is not going to hold up against the serpent. This is bad, chat. This is bad. It's misty. This is not good. This is not good. I mean, like, I'm relying on the map to actually help me out here. This is not good. I don't like this at all, chat. I don't like this at all. what happened? I got fucking Valheimed is what happened, and it's cost me over half an hour so far. I got the most unavoidable death possible because you can't use a weapon on a boat. Which is stupid. And so I got killed. Yeah. Most unavoidable death possible. And yeah, it killed me. I got killed by a wraith because of it. And now I am sailing back here. To give you some context, I gotta get back here. We're in the middle of the ocean. It is night time. I can't see anything. Probably gonna die. No wind in the sail either. We don't even have any wind. Like, yeah. It's not good, guys. It's not good. Now, if I turn, I could take a risk, basically. I've got an option. I could take a risk. And I could just quickly turn and try to make my way down here. With the when I'd have full sail for that. But I feel like in the middle of the night, I think I'll probably end up getting a sea serpent spawn on me. And it'll end up killing me. And that's all I need. Because then I'll lose my iron armor as well. So, because this raft will not hold up against that. So I'm just hoping that I can get enough through the day that if I can get enough through the day that I can, like, enough through the night that I can then cut down here, then I hopefully I arrive at the hopefully I then arrive at the swamp daytime, and then that wraith shouldn't be there. Pick up my gear, drop a portal down, and we go from there. We cover that far with the raft. Yeah, we're going for it. We're going for it. I mean, we're in the ocean now. But man, my PC is that my PC? Holy poop. My PC is like struggling in this heat. Like struggling. I've got super good cooling on my PC, but it's like, here we go, it's daytime. Let's go, let's go, let's go. My PC is like kicking out so much fucking heat. Just trying to keep itself cool. Like, it's normally never this loud. My fan system is like reaching overtime. Do you know what happens when you reach the end of the map? No, I don't. I haven't got a clue. I actually do not have a clue. What happens when you reach the end of the map? Do you reach the void? Like in Subnautica? Guess, do you fall off? Is the world flat? I have no idea. Or do you just hit an invisible barrier? I don't know. Subnautica had the void, which was a pretty cool way of doing it. Myself, I'm a straight line person. I have to turn this fan up. I'm just gotta try and cool down my PC. It's gonna blow up, I think. Edsy, what's going on, man? How you doing? We're nearly there, chat. We're nearly there. We're nearly there. We're nearly there, guys. It's only taken 35 minutes. So, anyway, I think, chat, let's have a conversation. Pineapple on pizza. Yes or no? What happened? I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. It was unavoidable and stupid. Not on my part. Valheim the game happened. Yeah. Because boat hitboxes are dumb. So yeah, unfortunate, but it is what it is. We lose about an hour. Well, I mean, it's going to cost us about an hour, isn't it? Realistically, it's going to cost us about an hour of progress. And on top of that, on the raft, like we've had. Oh wait, there we go. We can give ourselves full sail with our motor power because it's finally come back. So there we go. Nice, we can have another 5 minutes of full sail. That's nice. What's cooler, a robot or a monkey with an AK-47? It's got to be a monkey. It's got to be a monkey. Monkeys look cool with all sorts of things. If you gave a monkey an AK-47, I think it's still cool. There we go. Full sail, chat. Full sail behind us. Motor's power will get us there. It's not that far to go now. Motor's power will get us there. Run, Zinky, run! Come on, if we can just get there during the day, like, we just need to get there during the day. That's it. And as long as we get there during the day, it's fine. Just jump in the boat and sail away. Speed 2 outruns the wraiths. It shouldn't still be there. Like, there's no way it should still be there. You once saw a video of a monkey in Afghanistan with an AK? That's crazy. But, I mean, you see all sorts of crazy stuff in the world, so I don't doubt it. Jesus, that is super hot. I'm a little bit worried about that, actually. That's actually ridiculously hot. Like, that's, I mean, my fans are going, that's actually very, very warm. I might have to have a look at that off stream. Because that is a bit mental. I don't think the Wraith will still be there, or it shouldn't be, because it should have despawned. But yeah, I mean, you know, there's always the chance that it hasn't. So But I didn't think they... I thought they were a night spawn only. As we get closer, we need to eat that other food as well that we've got with us. There's also food on our body as well, so as long as I can pick up the body, then it should be fine. We don't need that. Actually, we'll plonk that on 3. All the others. We should be okay. Some are there during the day. If it was one of those, it might still be there. If it was a night spawn wraith, it'll be gone. Put the computer in the bathtub to cool it down. It is hot, but I don't think my CPU temperature is running at a normal temperature, so it should be fine. It's just the amount of heat that it's pushing out. It's just ridiculous. And that's just because it's so hot at the moment, you know. Right, we are kind of approaching. We're on the final approach, chat. Part of me wonders as if it'd be quicker to pitch up at the side and fucking run. To just pull in and then run. But we've got Moda for another minute, so let's embrace that. I think our body will be in the water as well. That's the other thing, like the body's going to be in the water. Let's go. Yeah. Hopefully the wind will stay behind us. That would be nice if the wind would stay behind us just for a little bit longer, just to get us there. That would be nice. But we're going to lose Moda now in about 5 seconds, so yeah, it would be nice if it was good to get us there. We still have sail. Actually, we still have sail, so not too bad. Come on. We just need to get there, get the body, make it safe, and then once we've made it safe, it's literally just a case of and once we've made it safe, it's just a case of plumping the portal down. Man, this is like, even with like full sail all the way here, this is just tedious. Get to land, make a portal, then get your body. No, we can't make a portal because the portal's on our body. The portal materials are on our body. Getting the body has to be the priority. Yeah. That's why rafts aren't worth it. I mean, yeah, this is pretty tedious, isn't it? Let's be honest. Always worth getting the mats for a carve. Yeah, carve would have been a better shout, to be honest. Carve would have been a better shout. I mean, doesn't look like the longbows. It looks like the longship's been destroyed. I don't see it yet. I don't think it's there. I think the longship's probably been destroyed. Even if it gets destroyed, any cargo it had will be there in boxes. It didn't have any cargo. It didn't have anything in it. I'm more bothered about losing the ship because we lose the nails. So I'm more bothered about that more than anything. You can still get the materials back. Don't they get lost at sea? sometimes. I didn't know that mobs are carry a few stamina potions with you. You can drink them to avoid drowning. Ah, it's just fucking should have done that really, yeah. The nails sink, the wood floats, yeah. Oh, one of your portals stopped working? Yeah, well, I had the same thing a little while ago. One of my portals stopped working. It had been destroyed on the other side. But the problem was that it trapped me. It was frustrating, but right, we need to eat this now. Oh no, it's still there, chat! It's still there! Boaty McBoatface is still there! What are the chances of that? Boaty McBoatface is still there! Oh my god! Now. Boaty McBoatface is still there. Is the Wraith still there? If the Wraith is still there, we're in deep shit. If it's not, then we could be winning. What is that? The leeches are there. Oh my god, chat. I think oh my god. That is lucky as anything. Right. Right, we're going to back out. There's planes there. There's no point, is there? There's no point because the planes... That's like the tiniest swamp in the fucking world. That's all plains. That's like the tiniest swamp in the world. Oh, and of course. Oh, well, at least we're back in the boat. At least we're back in the boat. But this swamp is not a good swamp. It's tiny, chat. It's tiny. There's not going to be any... Why do I keep finding like this really like small sections of stuff? I don't particularly want to pitch up on the plains. Like this is just like very, very small. You should repair it. I'd need to build a workshop. That's the problem. I will repair it. Don't think it... I mean, it's pretty fucked. It's half health. It's pretty beat up. But... know how far out? No idea. I mean, we're not like super far out into the world. Ah! Sail. I want to find some meadows to pitch up, but this swamp is like super small. Like this is not. We don't want to be here anyway. Like this is This is trash. Like, this is not... We're not going to find anything there. There's 3 vendors. You've only just found 1. Half health's fine. Yeah, I think half health's okay. Yeah. I was very lucky. I managed to find all 3 pretty easily, but yeah, I think half health's fine. I think half health is okay. You need this boat. Have you? You can make it. You've got iron, haven't you? You have iron, right? As long as you've got iron, you can make it. It's iron nails. Chat. Did you find Yagluff? No. We haven't found it yet. I need to get iron. I'm in a situation because I need iron more than I need anything else right now. Because once I get iron, then I can start working on the next iron, like the next what are they called? The next armor set and stuff like that. So I need iron. To build those sorts of things, like the blast furnace and stuff. And then I need to find Yagluff, understand where the hell I'm supposed to be going. We're in that strange spot right now where... Is this just plains? It is, isn't it? Like, we are distinctly lacking in swamp. Like, the only swamp we found is like tiny amounts of swamp. There's some there, I suppose. Maybe that's the play. I need to get rid of these, like boat. Oh shit! I wasn't looking where I was going. Too busy looking at the map. Too busy looking at the map. Not paying any attention. I'm struggling, chat. It's the end of the day and I'm struggling. It's the end of the day and I am struggling. Too busy looking at the map. Yeah. Trying to think about actually we'll go here to the shack, because once we get to the shack we have a workbench there so we can repair the boat. So we'll go to the shack, stop off because it's quite close by, so we'll stop off and then we're actually then able to work it out. I think that's fine. Yeah, we can stop off at the shack and repair our boat. And that'll just let us do that. So no, yeah, we haven't found him yet, but that's fine. Ask yourself, what would Keir Starmer do? What would Keir Starmer do? Not a great deal. Probably say we're waiting for a report. It's with the people who know. We're waiting for a report. We're going to start an inquiry about it. Oh, okay. Good-o. Fucking douchebag. But yeah, I tend not to talk politics in this stream just because for that reason. It's like, I'm sure there are people out there that like him. I personally don't, but you know. Whatever. There we go, there's the Shack of Dreams. Are there? I don't know. I don't know. That's why I don't talk politics on this stream, because there's always someone that does, or everyone disagrees with it because not everyone can agree with everything, so which I understand. Here we are, chat. The Shack of Dreams, the Love Shack. Now, is that close enough if I get the hammer out? Yeah, there we go, that chat. Sorted. Oh, I haven't got any wood. Is that a branch? No? Okay. Ah, that's done. And then we don't have to make any noise. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Have a little bit of a sleepy and everything will be better. Right, we've repaired the boat. What have we got in there? Not a lot. We've repaired the boat. I'm going to put the iron... Oh, I should really put the iron armour away, shouldn't I? Put the iron armour in here at least. So at least I know where it is. It's in the shack. I just... we don't need that, actually. It's just that if something goes wrong again, I only have to get to this shack. And my iron armour's here. But then it's going to be stuck in the fucking shack, isn't it? Oh, it's such a risk. Oh, I don't know. I'll think about it tomorrow. Cool, chat. It is 4 o'clock. I have to go and get my kids from nursery. Tomorrow is Friday, so I'll be back again tomorrow. And we'll continue on with what we're doing. So a bit of an iron grind, then the search for Yaglef, or whatever his name is. Yaglef. So yeah, we'll do that. Cool. If you haven't already been watching on Twitch, please hit the follow button. That would be great. And if you're watching on YouTube, if you hit the like button, big thumbs up. Hit the subscribe button, and you'll know when I'm around. But yeah, other than that, guys, have a great night. Have a great day. Rest of the evening, or whatever it is, whatever time of the day it is for you. Yeah, we'll catch you tomorrow. Take it easy, guys. Much love. Peace.